Hello, chat. How we doing today? Are we chilling? Are we vibing? Are we pogging? Are we having a wonderful time? Well, are we? Thanks again for using the little bottle I made. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. If I'm being honest, I would have asked you earlier if I like connected my neurons. if I used the power that God gave me and engineered my brain. It's good. It's a really good. It also fits sort of well with like the little pixely thing I got going on, right? Like kind of fits this vibe, this sort of thing. Well, it's good. That's good. We're doing Snowbird today. We got some Snowbird in our future. We are watching the clock up here, our little Eorzean time clock, because from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. we have a big fish window that we need to hit. We gotta catch some clams. I believe we have 5. We do. We're gonna spend a decent chunk of today trying to get glacier crystals. We're gonna spend a decent chunk of today trying to get Geigen clams. Hopefully the last moonstone will not take that long. Hopefully we'll just be able to do a nice and easy deliverance and it'll be easy peasy. But it never is. It never is, chat. That's the secret. Right now we're gonna do some MSQ. We're gonna try to finish up perhaps 2.3 and then move on with our lives. It was good of you to agree to this, Snowbird. I trust you're ready to begin. We are dueling Hoary Boulder so that the little Doman Adventurers Guild kids can be inspired. That's what we're doing right now. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Hoary, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Snowbird you face. You can't call someone Hoary like that, man. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas the hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Snowbird to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made. But remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Paddle in fight? Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Who is this? Oh my god! Squad up. Ida! What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I turned everyone I could find. I thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still some more to come. When I mentioned Snowbird's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Hello, Gwen. Hi, Chibi. Hello, hello. Yes, today's our first day of the new schedule, by the way. For anyone paying attention. Oh my god, I destroyed that man. Such power. The Dales barely do you justice. That means we're going to midnight PST today. So our Monday stream goes a little longer than usual. Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I join the fray. On your feet, Hoary. Hi, Jimmy. I must admit defeat. 'Twas an honor and a privilege. Leave Hori alone? Listen, maybe he should, like, get the Blessing of Light or some shit. Miss Snowbird is so strong! You can't give up, Mr. Boulder! I can't disappoint the young'uns! Ah! He uses Iron Will. That's so funny. That's hilarious. See ya. 'Tis your example I follow. Surrender not to this implacable foe. Is that the worst solo duty in the game chat, by the way? You have bested me. I yield. Would you consider this an early showcase of Dynamis? No. That was incredible! She beat them both at the same time! The kids are watching! Ah! We knew you couldn't lose, Snowbird. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. No, I think that was, he plays Paladin, but he doesn't know how to do his rotation. I think that's all it is. Impressive as always, Snowbird. 'Twas ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Should he ask level 50 no magic have an assertion? Exactly. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when first we met? 'Twas at the memorial service of the Battle of Carteneau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abound, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many. The nation's too self-involved and unstable. Alvino, no! He is from Charlian. He's from where all the assholes are from. Like, he's an asshole for a reason, right? He's raised by them. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. What's the IRL equivalent of Tolialal is the Americas, then Charlie and, like, Iceland, or whatever island is over there? I don't think there is one. We were talking about this earlier. I don't think geography plays a role in this at all. I don't think in the slightest. I don't think Charlian has a, like, historical equivalent. I just think they're the, like, hoity-toity isolationists. Like, that's just an archetype of fantasy nation, right? I wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards it for a better world. Like, someone last time brought up, like, Mericidia being the equivalent of Africa, if we're going by, like, geography, but I don't think that's... Like, we barely know anything about Mericidia. They can do anything they want with it, and I think, like, just... We can't label stuff yet. It's a little more nuanced than one-to-one stuff like that, I think. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. Wouldn't it be Australia? Alright, maybe it can be one-to-one. That would make Bahamut a kangaroo, and I'm here for that. Thanalan would be Africa? Well, what's Eorzea, then? I don't know, like this, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't check out. The math does not fit here. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Asians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Thanalan is like middle United States. I'm gonna go to... What? Huh? Oh, I see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That here is India, no? If that means anything, it's India. Yeah. MySpace. That's Ultima Thule, is MySpace. Oh, misspoke. Yeah, that works too. Thank you for coming, Snowbird. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization. A group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Give me that one. Okay. Let's not do this quite yet. Because we're getting close to our time, and I don't want to miss it, like we missed both our last ones. What we're gonna do first is... Deliverance. Oh, I can just fucking do it? That's wonderful news. Wah, 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 wah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. That's so funny. Do you want to replace your Wondrous Tool step with the worst thing that you have, or the completed Wondrous Tool? What do you think? What do you think, Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I can get rid of these. All for you. That's for you. That's for you. Ba ba da ba ba ba. That's our last moonstone, right? Yes. Let's go back to Mardona. We're gonna peep those leaves. See if any of the fisher ones are up. And by any of the fisher ones, I mean specifically the, one that requires Ilsa, Bard, and Bass. I still have the Bass in my inventory. Or did I use them? I can't remember. Yes, I do. Hell yeah. You can also turn stuff in for seals to get these, but like fuck seals, you know? No, we do have Sleeper Creeper though. Ba ba da ba ba. I guess we'll rock these leaves until our time is upon us. Ba da ba ba. We are gonna have very much time though. We do have to go soon. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Man, I wish I knew the input for fishing log off the top of my head, but I don't. Definitely is one. I don't know what it is, though. Dishes are washed, praise me. Good job, Chibi. I'm so proud of you. You did a wonderful job. How's that? Good? Versatile. Yes. Goal. Head tilt was felt! I just had to get closer to the mic, that's all. Silverfish is not what I need. Man, I was fucking rolling in sludge skippers when I was trying to get the Ilsa Barden bass. Bottle that up and sell it? That's just what the neurotoxin is. I don't know what you're talking about. Buys all of them. The Viv merch is just affection. Bully the semi. Okay, hold on. Hang on. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for semi-bullying. We gotta go while I'm semi-bullying there. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Hi, Semi. Everyone say hi, Semi. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Eh. Get in the box. Okay. Way over here. Find our favorite rock. Going clam hunting, but not that kind. Heavy steel jig. Wait. Go. Sit. If I just let it rock, if it's not a 3 exclamation mark, will it let me continue the fish? It's like if I just don't hit anything. Fish gets away? No, it ends the thing. Oh, but it ends the thing, which is definitely faster. So I think that is what I want to be doing. Ooh, I have to eat food. I forgot. I forgot to eat the food! Wah. 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 We leave it alone. Gathering is 381. Yeah, we're fine. We are A-okay. Yeah, I get like 4 patiences here. Or 4 tries in patient, I suppose. Swish. Swish. We need 5 clams. And I don't know if we can hit 5 clams in this one window. But it would be nice. It would be cool. We got 4 in our first window, I believe. Get Gigant Clan open real quick. Ba! Yeah, I need more than 375, which I have. I got the heavy steel jig on, right? Yep. Just luck. Whoa! Speaking of. Welcome back, Jimmy. Hello. Clam! Clam! Clam.
Expedient your movement, motherfucker. Sprint, go,
Ah!
go, go, go,
Ah!
go.
This guy! What? Ah! Ah! I gotta go! I gotta go! I can't sprint, I'm fishing! Dude, this one has been going forever. What the hell? Oh my god, 2 clams in a row? How kind of you! Clam! Sprint after the fish? What? Catch him with your hands like you did in the one star. I had almost forgotten about that, Jimmy. Like, in the Star game, normal fishing wasn't working, though. It's clearly working here. I got 7 of these bitches. Swish. Swash. Swoosh. Swoosh. Swash. Swoosh. Ignore. Go. Hey, do y'all like the new channel points icon? You can thank Demon for that one. It would be faster if you just woman moded and just slap the water they all went in your basket. Surface slap does the opposite of that, actually. I'll have you know. Thought it was a rubber duck. What was a rubber duck? Huh? Me? Is that a good rubber duck noise? Oh, the points icon. I see. Yeah, totally. That makes sense. I don't know how you saw rubber duck, but sure, yeah. It's like yellow, you saw red. I guess, but there's more to things than colors, Jimmy. There's more to life than red and yellow. Oh, the screaming rubber chicken. Yeah. Okay, I see it a little. I guess. Still not really, but like I got a little more. At least it's that sort of shape. VTubers are like an onion. I've got layers. What are you doing in my swamp? Donkey. Come on, 2 more. We got an Eorzi in 50 minutes. 2 more clams. It's easy. It's just clams. That's not a clam. Demon, I don't know what the fuck Chibi's talking about. I see that shit. I'll be honest. I don't know what you're talking about, Chibi. The colors are, sure, yes. However, that's not a clam, man. From a distance, you see chicken? That's... Nah. Nah. I think you gotta get your eyeballs checked. CQ VTuber. Man. Ah, my cordial's got 5 seconds on it. Ah! Oh my god. I didn't hit patience. Eee! Yeah. Of course, my eyeballs are wrong. My eyes are bad. Alright. That's fair. I guess we win this round. I mean, be better, do better, trash talking red stuff. I can't believe you'd be so mean to me in my own stream. Clam! The dream might be dead to get all of them, but we got fucking 9. We could. We got 2 in a row last time. It could happen again. Damn. We can get 1 more out. Ooh, we did it. It was before 2. So this one still counts as in the window. So there could be a clam here. It's possible. Oh my god. No fucking way, man. That's insane! Let's fucking go. That's 10 clams. Woo! Alright. So we literally just need 7 glacier crystals. Oh, but those are such a massive pain. Glacier crystal. Seals. Seals. And those leaves. And that's it. Yeah? Damn. It's 50 of these. 600 of these. We might be able to just squeeze out some seals with the company deliveries. We have 8,000 gil, so it'll be a little rough, but we can do our best. We can try. We can look and see. I'm just looking to see if I have stuff to sell. Oh, I sure do. This is gonna make our job a lot easier, actually. A lot of fish, too. Ooh, I don't want to sell those. I lied. Give that back. Ba-da-ba. How am I already down to 8k? Because I have to do the seal shit. That costs a lot of money whenever I do the seal stuff. Because I'm constantly seal gated. My entire life is getting seals. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. No stars. Interesting. That does make this a little harder. Ba-da-ba, ba. Boom and iron ore. Hell fucking yeah. Fennel. Hell yeah. Meditator. Nope. How about growth formula iota? How many do we need? Just the one? Rad. Surge. Work gloves. Zelkova earrings. I'm not even gonna bother with adamantite knuckles because they're from Mastercraft stuff. Doberman steel tabard. Offending. Can't afford it, but it's there. Necklace. Imperial jade neck. List of healing. Can't afford that either. Woo! And that's it. Serpent skin boots of striking. Serpent skin boots of striking. Nope. Alright. Let's see how many this gets us there. It's at least a smidge. It's at least a little bit. Wah, wah. You take that. You take that. And you take that. Okay. Glacier crystal. Oh my god, wait, is that enough? We're one off. Ah! If we can get one more sludge skipper, that is a chance of giving one glacier crystal. We could go catch one, but I'm gonna see if we can buy it. Sludge skipper. Hell yeah. Let's get 3 more as well for the next time it shows up. And then Ignis snail. Alright. Okay, as long as the one that shows up isn't the Boltfish quests, we have a decent chance of just slamming through this right now. Take this. They are for you. No glacier crystal from that. Oh, so rad. I needed both of those. Okay, one of these needs to give me 1 glacier crystal. Nope. Please? Nope. No, complete. Yep. Of course. Well, let's find us some Boltfish, I suppose. We did catch one, didn't we? Oh, did we never do it? Wild. I think it was a mooch from a silverfish. I guess I should double check. Boltfish. Ba, 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 ba. Tangle mooched from silverfish with powerful hook set. Okay. What do silverfish want? The Tangle... Glowworm. Bada! Oh, I should be in patience, right? Whatever. I should be in patience because I need to get a large-sized silverfish for the mooch. I want to sit in this one. Snowbird's ass is soaked, but she's having fun. She's having fun regardless. Ba 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 ba. Nothing else, right? Should be easy. It's just a leave, right? It's just a leave. Another fucking sled skipper, man. Another one. Yeah, it says it in the tooltip. I asked this question yesterday. I didn't even look at the tooltip. It does cancel your mooch if you use patience. Hey, an Ilsa Barden Bass. Wow. I'm gonna try Honeyworm. I ran to patience. Patience. Go. Sit! Sit and wait. Silverfish. Calling it right now. Hell yeah. Mooch that shit. Please give me a boltfish. I beg of you. I beg of thee. That is the correct amount of exclamation marks. Assassin Data. What the hell, man? Double mooch! Double mooch! Ah, 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 ah. Whoa! What are you? The fish gets away? Huh? That was a big fish. That was 100% a big fish. Wow. That's wild, man. That was a double mooch into a big fish, and then I missed the catch with my insane ARR fishing gear. La, ba, ba, ba. Nice. Second large silverfish in a row. Ah, ah. That's the right amount of exclamation marks. Please, I beg of you. Just a bullfish. I don't need the Alamegan fighting fish. I don't need to do the double mooch thing. Oh, thank God, man. Silverfish me, Captain. Let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Does this cancel mooch? I don't know if that lyric saver cancels mooch. TBH? Oh, sick. Okay. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Chat, what would you do if you could go back in time and play Final Fantasy XIV, like, at launch? Like, would you? Would you do it so that you could have a cool legacy character? Would you put up with the garbage so that you could be known for being cool in the future? You would get the tattoo, yeah. Absolutely. Like, with the gift of hindsight, I don't think there are very many FF players that would not have played 1.0 at the time. With the gift of hindsight. Give them to me. Yes! Yes! JRPGs and the lack of tattoos, it's a crime, honestly. Dude, I started another Baldur's Gate run recently, and man, let me tell you, that character customizer, that thing is fucking peak. It's probably assorted accoutrements? No. Miscellaneous miscellany? No. Wishes tools? Yes, fishing mastery. 10 clams, 15 glacier crystals. Give me that shit. Halcyon Rod Lucius. Oh, so true, bestie. Nope. Yep. Halcyon Rod Lucius. Halcyon Rod Supra. Talon Seal of Fishing Mastery. 5 Moonstones. Give me this thing. Ha! Ha! What the fuck's our gathering stat? 409! Let's fucking go. Alright. Abandon this garbage. We don't need this shit. Titanic Sawfish. Your time has come. "9 a.m. Eorzea time? That's coming up. Clear or fair weather. Jesus Christ. Alright. FFXIV. What's the weather tracker called? Skywatcher? Yeah, Skywatcher. We are looking for Western Thanalan. Ba. Da ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I'm trying to interpret this. At 9 a.m. it will be the wrong weather. Hell yeah, okay. That's good to know. You can double dye the rod. It doesn't change anything, man. Oh yeah, it does. I'll bring it over here so y'all can see it, maybe. That's neat. What does the second die do? Oh my god, that's so cool, actually. Wait, that's rad. Huh? Oh. You know who can't double die? Who? Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Gotta make sure the fishing rod looks nice, chat. It's very important. Odie's crew? Do I know the reference? I don't know if I do. If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm afraid. Hi, running hair, no! Snowbird needs a blue hat, I've decided. Ah, ba-da-ba. This is the fit. Oh, that crew. Yes. Alright, we are the most geared up a fisher can be in ARR. Are you proud of me, chat? Are you proud of my ARR fishing this? Are you happy? The fishing's good. We finished our clams. The problem is that now we have to catch this motherfucker. We've got a Titanic sawfish. I guess I could use the big fish window, window tracker. Since we are actually actively trying to catch a big fish now. Titanic sawfish. It's a quadruple mooch! Oh my god, man. This is like a nightmare fish. What on earth? Okay, chat. Holy moly. In about an hour. A quadruple mooch. In about... Alright, chat, you ready for the big fish hell? You ready for the big fish hell? You ready for exactly why this is so fucking hard? So today, in about an hour, at my 7:56 p.m. PST. Hi, Crazy! For 17 minutes, we have a chance to hit a quadruple mooch to get this fish. We have a 17-minute window, about every 2 hours, to get... Alright, then. For now, at least. We are going to do some MSQ. Yeah, it's a 17-minute window. Because it is, 9 to 3 Eorzea time, which is like a pretty decent window. But it's only during clear skies. So, of that window, only 17 minutes of it are clear skies. But we have the gear. We have the food. We're prepared. We're ready. We got 400 gathering with food on, man. But for now, we go back to the MSQ. Oh, it's literally right there. Hell fucking yeah, man. Oh, I'm such a liar, Chad. It's only a triple hook. We should make sure we have the right bait before I go. It's lugworms. We have so many lugworms. So many. And it is at Cape Westwind. Pray forgive me if I ever tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope... Like, even on paper, it's such a bad idea. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing a fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. With this new company under the Scions' command, however, we will be capable of responding, Jesus Christ, Vivian, responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I move forward with establishing the precursor to the true, border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Liminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Bulwark Hall. Bulwark Hall! I go! Oh, all the way to... well, to what's-her-face. I guess that makes sense. I guess that checks out. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend the bridge and speak with Admiral Burfishfin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissary boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter so we might prepare for our next leg of the journey. They're all in the other half of Limsa. We'll start up here. Yeah, sometimes people just really like the dopamine hit that you get from gambling for 17 minutes at a time. Master Alfrena's new organization. Yes, I'd heard heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Liminsa must needs receive my full attention. That's fair, man. That's totally fair. I can't imagine asking Carvelin is going to go particularly well. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens will know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Yeah. He definitely is not the type to be about it. He's gotta be a pirate. Yar. Yar. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sort of knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous thought, try knocking on that dandy Carvelane's door. I already did. I already did that. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. Precursor to United Eorzean Grand Company. Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naldic and Vanelli's keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Ba ba ba. Hi, Rio! You're gonna say yes. Well, if it ain't Snowbird, and not forget adventurer brave enough or daft enough to seek to the shortcut at the Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rio, don't you? Formerly in a company of heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. I did often drag my arse out of Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. Half area these days. Looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright, lass, count me in. Heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Soft westerly wind blows across the anchor yard. What is this? You hear footsteps approaching. You turn and see the Admiral herself. What? What is this? Snowbird, this is a coincidence. Reina was just telling me of the role you played in putting the display together for the Rising. That's awesome. I'm sure all those who gathered in my city to witness it were as moved as I. A salute to all those who set sail for new adventures. It shall surely resound in their hearts and give them strength and courage in the year to come. And a salute to the fallen too, was it not? Many and more lost their lives on the fields of Cartano, the men and women of the Black Sails chief among them. I thank you for giving those who survived them this chance to put their grief to more productive ends. If you do it on Viv, there's more options like, oh, that's so interesting, actually. That's really cool. I thank you for giving the celebrations an unmistakable touch of salt, too. This year's Rising was not merely in Limsa, but of her. I look forward to seeing how future host cities follow our example. But for now, let us focus on the present. I'm sure I have kept you from your business for far too long already, and I must return to mine. I must offer my prayer to Limlane and be on my way. Fare you well, Snowbird. I wish you safe voyages for the year to come. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. A traveler and his baby Oppo. Oh, that's wonderful, man! That's not us, Sean. That's Derek. Ba, ba, da, ba. Look at this gaggle of people doing their Rising. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba. Oh, can't do that. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Wow, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 ba. 54 minutes, chat, until our big fish window. Snowbird, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing! I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requesting her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray, continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba, da, ba. Ah, oh, ah, 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 oh. Ah, oh, ah. It would have been so much faster to teleport, man. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Alright, chat, I got a question for y'all. Is the Firmament Heavensward content? Or is the Firmament Shadowbringers content? My temptation is to say Shadowbringers content because there is a lot of level 80 stuff in there. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruiting here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Thank you, Mika! Will do. Shadowbringers content in the Heavensward Zone works for me. I'm just not going to enter it until Shadowbringers, I think, is the plan in that regards. Yeah, you can unlock it in Heavensward, was like my hesitation about it, but it is Shadowbringers content at the end of the day, I think. But like the custom delivery that's in there is level 80. Like all the stuff in there is that I would be really interested in doing, right, is 100% level 80. Oh, gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be as you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler, and a regular patron at Buscaron's. Yes, I remember now. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. Less said of my part, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As the matter stands, the wood whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. He shows up in the MSQ pretty early on. He's like one of the early minor plot points in Gridania. He's a wood whaler that sold out, basically just sold out Gridania. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's what happened. He got put in jail for being a traitor. And we're recruiting him to the, you know, my god, what are they called? We don't have a name for them yet in the story. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all are very aware of what I'm referring to. Crystal Braves, we got there. Guess what? He's one of the traitors. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh! Snowbird, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mione tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. He the guy who summons the Garleans next to Quarrymill? Yes, that is him. That is that guy. Yeah. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've been spending my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Ilsador safely home. This is kind of cool that you have to go around and, like, recruit all of the NPCs that you've been doing quests with. You will therefore this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. I can't decide if he's German or French. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. That was the Hawk Manor guy. It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Airship landing. What news, Snowbird? For my part, the elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requests. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldavos the Iron Assault? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Wah, 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 wah. Ulda, the gilded city, where one's fortunes defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Snowbird. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wah 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 wah. Wait, you're that lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland, about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I've been manipulated, and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. This is gonna be really sad when a bunch of them fucking die later, and I've paid enough attention to know who each and every one of them is. That's gonna fuck me up a little bit, chat. That's gonna do some damage. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orkin, of the Church of Saint Adama Lamada. Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Imagine hiring sellswords, then being surprised when they betray you for the second richest man on the continent. Like, yeah! It's true! No, Alphino just dreams a little too big, you know? I'm sorry you wish to recruit me. Is this some new-fashioned manner of proposing to a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So since I have the big fish tracker, just like up, I'm seeing all the other big fish that are going by while I'm waiting, right? And there's some that are like, you need to mooch a big fish into another big fish. It's like, what the hell? A company that looks to cure... this guy was Southern. That's so true. This guy was Georgia. A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Nothing wrong with dreaming big, but you gotta take precautions? Yes, and he did no such thing. Landebert! Ah, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down per lane. I know this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved in it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin. By syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. The only smart guy in the entire game, huh? The only smart fella to exist in this whole godforsaken game. He actually calls it out exactly, too. He nails the exact fucking problem. How fared you, Snowbird? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? What about my unrelenting gaze? Ned's really said, I don't want your blood money, fuck off. Yeah, and he's right about it, too. A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. What did you get shot for? Fuck off. For aggression. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born of no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Snowbird. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundations of a new beginning. Yes. Yes. For fuck off. It's the last one was fuck off with no question mark, and this one was fuck off with a question mark. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement. As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. The organization will not be built on corruption. The organization will not be built on corruption. The organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to venture upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Hi, Kevin! Hello, hello. And as for the rumors of doubt surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Just woke up for real now? Good morning! Good morning, good morning! Sure about that, Alfie? He's very sure, and that's the problem. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. Well, that's so cool looking, man! I love this city so much. Even if it's shitty and awful, it's my favorite. I've gotten so much mileage out of Viv being from Ul'dah. Really and truly.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
She's doing great now. What the hell happened?
Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea.
Did they get like a voice director somewhere in the patches? They do like a much better job.
Nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
I have been exceedingly critical of A.R.R. Rahman's voice actor, right? I don't want to be mean, but I think Rahman has one of the worst performances in A.R.R. That was pretty good, though. That wasn't bad at all.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad?
Yeah, that was, I think, the first thing you told me, Demon. Because I think I called you white. When you first came in. You were like, no, please. It's totally fair. It totally makes sense. Like, I get it.
We have all played.
Alice, say fuck that shit. Let's fight the dragon, yeah.
But the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Should've listened to those.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
You know, one of my big criticisms in the past about the A.R.R. Red Wedding, right, was that, like, despite everything being laid up, I didn't feel like I felt like it was a little silly that none of the characters saw any of it coming. But I guess they did. I guess they totally did see it coming. They just wanted to be hopeful, right?
A significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the syndicate. That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army.
Yeah, literally. Literally, Nanamo.
I have trust in the sire.
Been awake several times earlier, but fell back asleep. The real trouble. The real struggle. I get it.
If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the
Yeah, but they came from Teleji.
in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
No. No, I wouldn't.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
Yeah, I don't know. The patch voice acting is significantly better than 2.0. I am glad that they swapped acting studios, but it just kind of proves that this one totally could have done it.
But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
What if we killed him?
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
What if we just killed him? What if we just murdered him in the street? What are they gonna do? Stop me?
The royal house! How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh my god! Baby.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh my god! That was really well done! Oh my, I don't remember the, like, emotional scenes being that well done in ARR. Really and truly. Like, I've been yapping about it this whole time, but I was very impressed with that cutscene. Still ship Nanamo Rabon. So did, like, all of fucking... Ul'Da. There's that one Lalafell. My guy, my boy, who, is just, like, lying in a bed going... Take me, Rabban. I am your Sultan. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Snowbird. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free from other duties. Thank you. Greetings, Snowbird. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I am afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffburn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught that he requires? Yes! Yes, I will! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 32 minutes until our big fish window, chat. can I do for you, Snowbird? Thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ah! Barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we'd have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. We should watch Big Fish movie night. No, I can't watch movies with big fish in them because I cry. Slaffborn, the shipment! We couldn't! Godswoman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll. Provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we started to cross over to Mordona, we've been set upon by brigands. I think they may have been heretics. Believe they may have been heretics. There were many. Too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to these wounds. What to do? The heretics are involved and this is like to be more than a simple case of thievery. Ishgard would need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Forton. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Snowbird, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Forton? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer you considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion, or our favourable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Aye, aye, Captain. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Archifont would be glad of your assistance. Well, Snowbird is very happy to go see Horsefant again. She is very content to go see Horsefant another time. That being said, getting within a few moms of Ishgard will always make Snowbird exceedingly nervous. She is still a wanted criminal there. She is still seen as a heretic herself at this point. Horsefant is very cool and keeps her identity a secret. Well, if it isn't my fine friend, Snowbird Raval, would you care for a plate of roast charcoal? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. No. No. Wap ba 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 ba.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Yeah?
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Curtis Sword.
Our thoughts exactly.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Poor fortune indeed.
Poor fortune, I say. Yet not without blessing.
You didn't make Snowbird Cloud it? Huh?
These incorrigible villains
What does that
were
mean?
more organized than each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
I know her birth name.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have
They
not
can summon a primal even.
to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Okay.
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows? knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait.
Well, if I wasn't gonna brave the snows, they wouldn't call me Snowbird.
Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
That's fair. That's fair, my guy.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house.
Giving her Cloud's love life?
No doubt, but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Cloud has a backup.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Ah! 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 That's hot. Yeah, they're very into each other. Those two. Ba, 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 da, ba. I guess she has Cloud's love life in the sense that both of their love interests get stabbed through the chest. I think that's it, though. I don't think there's any other overlap. Like, cause Cloud and Tifa, like, pretty canonically fuck. Right? In Act 3 there. Like, right at the end. Snowbird, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to the stone vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong, that the Devonians might batter themselves senseless against our shield to the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whiterun. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with these villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wild hereabouts have indeed grown sick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Isart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small details that could aid you in your task. Oh, in the infirmary. That's so true. You did say that. This is not the infirmary. They set up Shiva 2 badges in advance? They sure do. They sure do. In here. Is that what good patch writing looks like? It's amazing to use ARR as that comparison, but yes. Yes, it is. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackguards. I was travelling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then when one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods. But you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Yeah, I did not hate the Unmarker patch story as much as a lot of people did. Mostly because I really like Zero. I really, really, really like Zero. And she does wonders for the patch story, I think, just by herself. That being said, there's definitely a distinct and obvious pacing problem that it does a very poor job of remedying. Love Zero? Yeah, for sure. I don't think very many people dislike Zero, even people who really hate the Endwalker patches. Golbez is super shit? I don't hate Golbez. I don't hate Golbez either. Gah! Draw your weapon, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You come seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. I think we, weirdly enough, didn't spend enough time with Golbez. That, I think, is Golbez's biggest issue. I think we needed to spend more time with, like, Golbez, and not Durante Golbez. That's what I think, personally. But also, I truly believe that all of the Endwalker patch stuff is the prelude to a later expansion, and it's going to make that all seem superfluous, because it's going to be incredible. You glimpsed a woman atop a cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? Heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drilmont. I go. Why not? Yeah, I was sure. I was so positive. We fix actual Golbez or have him join us? I think we will. I legitimately think we will. I think he's gonna go by Durante, though. I don't think he's gonna go by Golbez anymore. Snowbird, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Try return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Oshifon of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and their fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Man deserves his name back? That's not his name, though. That's not his name. He stole it. He took it. Oh, you mean actual Golbez. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think we can fix actual Golbez. I think actual Golbez is gone. I think Durante is going to be our pal in the future. Wah, wah, wah. Archifort! Hey.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof.
Do you see him checking her out as he's going around? And now she's checking him out back?
But you are here now, and I suspect Such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Don't mind me.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's ruins.
They knew they were killing him here, by the way. 100%. They made him endearing, they were like, we're gonna kill him now.
We have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
She got that fat charisma stuff.
I would like to fathom this mystery with you. The situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Those are going, yes, yes, love him. They sure fucking were.
Has garnered thus far. I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
He's so charming and sweet. It's a nightmare.
You provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Aha! That's very kind of you. I'm gonna dip before the Temple Knights show up. Goodbye! Goodbye! Snowbird's like, thank you for helping, the police are coming, I'm leaving. Goodbye! Snowbird, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Curthis? House Fort Holmes to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hoshafon for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed and power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Whoa! No, it's lame! No! It's got a lion on it! Why are they so lame? Ooh, never mind, that's rad now. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. That one doesn't have a visor. This is the, Geralt gear, I think. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. That was actually not that bad. While you were away in Curtis, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but concluded, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your fanatic receptionist can do it a hand? Oh, ba 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 ba. Tataru. Tataru. 12 minutes before our big fishing window. Internet's dying and you got Kevin. What's going on? That's gotta be an ISP thing at this point. It has to be. These parchments need to be sorted in these documents. Why are they even here? I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my wastepaper basket. Thou Snowbird, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid! Oh, would it be a dear and hand out these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. These recruits know to don their guard immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions ever had matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I go. Can't even play FF peacefully? Oh, trust me. I understand the pain of not being able to play Final Fantasy because your fucking internet won't work. I do get that one. You Hase! it's that guy! You also betray us! Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. He's a capitalist! Grr. Grr. I suppose it may be best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be looking at. Ah, our new uniforms! I'm reminded of my introduction into the Wood Whalers. Got that little shit? Yeah, that's the one. The two people we've talked to so far betray us. You don't. Isidore has at last retired from the adventurous life. No, I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Here you go. But what am I owing that kind of reputation? Hell yeah. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Ba, 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 ba. Hello there, lass. You looking for me, was you? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut the blood off to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. La, 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 la. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Here you go. I've never worn aught with quite so voluminous. Voluminous. Well, I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Yeah, that guy from Little Alamigo. He's super cool, isn't he? Snowbird Val! Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about this town. The tale is your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Oh, the Limits one? Real? Yeah, he's dope. We love that guy. This guy right here? Real? My fucking hero. That guy's in the company of heroes, because he's the best. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hearty defender of Limsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to continue on a grander scale. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for colour. And last but not least... Oh, Ilbert. What are we gonna do about you? I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbert, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose in the calamity, but I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond amongst what is essentially a band of strangers. Gonna kill them, not for an unfortunate while there, you know? La 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 la. Yes, Snowbird. Ah, Totter mentioned you were handing out new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. What's up, crazy? Did I mention Alright. Did I mention I thought of a name for this company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Snowbird. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Let me get it up. What on earth?
Your presence here this day signifies realize the momentous choice
Ah.
you has made.
Okay. It's ready.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzean.
Yeah!
From this moment,
Flump.
I declare you crystal brave.
Game sound very low.
Let's mend this fractured realm and face our
I wonder
enemies
why.
as one.
Yeah!
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
Yeah!
Come!
It's just Alfie? Interesting.
The Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
What if I? For the freedom of all! What? What the hell is that? What is that? Chat! What is that noise? What the fuck was that? What the hell is that? Where did that come from? Oh, that was my fish tracker telling me I have 5 minutes. Oh my god. It was the fish tracker.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Maybe you should have been, huh?
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Yeah! Is it still quiet when other characters are talking? By chance? Or is it just Alfie? When he was figuring out Garland tools, it scared the shit out of you? Yeah. Same deal, right? Oh, maybe I didn't want to start this other cutscene.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish.
Still quiet?
This shall
Interesting.
prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Gonna lurk an eep? Have a good eep, demon!
Yes, I'm
Why is it quiet?
So our worst fears are confirmed.
Oh, by
The
Eureka.
entire
Yeah.
Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Kryle
is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me of her condition.
Everything's maxed, man.
I shall pass on your words to Ariange.
And besides, like, game sound
My
settings.
thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I...
Kryle, that's it! I know, she's canon.
survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Yes.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense
There,
of the
much
reasons
louder.
taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
It's a real character as of Dawn Trail.
Scions be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
I haven't, actually.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Hi, Tupsamati. Hi. And a cutscene? Okay. Okay. Crazy. I do owe you a racked. For sure, 100%. Oh my god, wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought it was cooler. I do owe you a racked, but our big fish window is right now, so I'm gonna do that first, if you don't mind terribly. No, don't put me in another cutscene! No! We have 2 minutes. Hi, Ashafat! Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope that this shipment has spared the fate of the last. One minute. The winds are an uncommon fierce this day. Teasing Heavensward. Crazy. Yes, that is indeed the cliff where his grave is. Dude, come on, man! I gotta go! Hi, Thornton. Yes, you're hot. I get it. He's very evil. Ba, ba, da, ba. Hi, Lahabrea. Hi, Elidibus. Bong. It's rad. It's a rad shot. I gotta go. I gotta go, man. That's 2.3, by the way. Yes, the Asians are very scary, but we have fish to catch. It is up now. So we're a little late, but that's okay. We got 17 minutes starting right now. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da. Got the right date on? I'm pretty positive we do. Wah, 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 wah. Could have eaten the food on my way here. Alrighty. Little seat on the cliff. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yep, we are in the right fish. Okay, we are looking for light tug, medium, and hard. In that order. Do I need the goby? Yes, okay. That's the first step. First step is the goby, second step is the wahoo. And then third step is the sawfish. I'll get that fish if you get that sleep. I'll trade you. How about that? Ba-da-ba-ba. Dude, it's fucked up that patience turns off, or your mooch. I didn't get it. That's so fine. Would have been rough with our patience timer. Ba 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 ba. Very nice. Good start, good start. Show me wahoo! Show me wahoo! It's a wahoo, but it's not large! Tragic. Just reapply the patience. Mario fish. Wahoo! Yeah. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. It's very fitting music for our big fish hunt, huh? Oh my god. Large wahoo. This could be it. This could be the one. It's possible. Oh my god. It's literally that fucking easy, chat. It's literally that fucking easy. just do it. Just fucking get a big... Just catch it. Just fucking catch it. I don't know what the problem is. We were rushing so hard. Literally just get it. What, demon? What? What do you want? Fuck off! No. Oh my god. Oh, I was expecting that shit to take days. Like, actually. I was expecting that to literally take, like, 8 windows. Actually got much easier. Level 100 has a skill that tries to summon a large fish. No, that makes sense. I don't have that. You sat there for hours. This was first try. First fucking try. It's not true. It was literally the third. It was the third attempt, I think. Like, the first one, I got the first time mooch and then nothing, and then a second mooch and it wasn't a large wahoo, and then I got it. Is the deed done or is the dream dead? Did you catch a Titanic sawfish? I sure as shit did, man. Titanic sawfish by the belly bursting with bream. Valley adventurer, fine fisher. Now the news. I was but once that I caught an old one. 10 years younger I was. Bloody and bruised were my hands afterwards. Sliced like a sirloin steak by the rod and line. I wouldn't know. Was I afraid? Never! Fishing is a fever that burns too fierce for fear! Chibi wasn't here earlier, yes, Kevin. The old one you seek is known as the Navigator's brand, and she wallows in the waters of the Brewer's Beacon. Mayhaps you hear her? Listen. Alas, Western Lenosha lacks the proper propinquity? I use the Yumizuno, if I remember, and I do so very vividly. As we do vanished valuables. A clear day it was too, the sun high in the sky. The hour? I know it not, nor need to know. The old one needs all your knowledge and skill to catch. Valiant venturer. An exceptional equipment is an excellent means to that end, to be sure. Go fish, Snowbird. The second best fisher in Eorzea. Go fish! Okay. So, now we need to do one more. We need the Navigator's brand. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Navigator's brand. Oh my god, it's up right now. Where the fuck is this? Ba-ba-da-ba. Where is it? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Swift perch? Ah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Is it here? Yumizuno. Yeah, racked after fist. Sorry. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. This is Undiscovered Fishing Hole. I hope this is the Navigator's brand. Ba ba da ba da ba. This is what the internet says. Oh, no, I'm silly. I'm a goofball, it's not here. It's over here. Ba, 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 ba. We got 5 minutes in this window. There's no mooching required, it's just a rare chance. Oh my god, I mashed so hard, I patience twice. At least here I have a railing. This is much safer. Good job, Snowbird. I'm just gonna let it go because it's a 3. Right, that's what I should do. If I see anything that isn't a 3, I should just let it rock. Yeah, the Brewer's Beacon. Definitely what I'm aiming for. Four minutes. I wasn't supposed to get that, but whatever. We can confirm that this is the right fishing hole. Yeah, Brewer's Beacon. That's the one. That's what we want. No. Wrong. La ba da ba da ba. La ba da ba ba. Our next window is 2 hours from now, which is annoying, but like it's fine. We will survive. Ba ba da ba da ba. 3 minutes. Do the Yumi's Uno on it? I do. No! I don't have enough impatience! This is very tragic. I guess I'll just go. See if I can't get any angler's arts. If only I didn't smack patience twice earlier by accident. Tell you about the rack you requested. It's your second favorite Game Grumps animated? Hell yeah. Okay, some patience now. Two minutes. No! Wrong! One minute! Come on, Snowbird, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe. This has been a long time waiting. It gives me hope. You can't make this shit up, man. You actually can't make it up. Demon's gonna be so pissed. Oh my god! I thought this quest was gonna take fucking weeks. I got the other big fish, Steven. I got the other one. I got the second one. I'm gonna turn the quest in and then we can do the ract. I got the 2 big fish that I needed in the same window. In the same food buff. Man, big fishing's really easy, guys. I don't know what everyone's complaining about. This game's easy. Did you do the deed? Mayhap the old one observed with its oversized orbs the futility of fleeing the ferocious fisher. Wabalago was not worried. Happy happenstance it was that I caught my old one, and you will also be lucky with your lure. I got it. Here you go. How big was that thing? I didn't check. Oh, not that big. The Navigator's brand! A deed is done! This is the Lord of the Brewers... Oh, we still got this going. Ah! Just catch the fish! Just catch it! Still, this excess is shocking in its suddenness. Have I been surpassed? Slipped to the 2nd spot from the summit? I am not worried, for there is more to fishercraft than obliging old ones. Still, Snowbird is skilled to snag her 2nd old one, and I am less lonely at the top for it. You just catch it. Just catch the fish. It's like just kill the boss, but better. A fine fish, this Navigator's brand. Firm yet flaky, I fancy. Grilled with garlic and garnished with greens, or steamed with shallots and then served, sauced and spiced. A vintage viand this old one will make. The old one is an oblation. That much is obvious. Grab the grill pan. Let us meet the god of gastronomy. But Wabalago also wants his wet-aged fish marinating in its marine memories. A dry, no, wizened white wine, I think. Something from the 6th astral era sleeping in my cellar. Still here. Accept apologies, Asselin, my admiral academic. I hereby pronounce Snowbird proficient and pugnacious, fit to fish your lurking leviathan. That's a relief. As I said, I have to avail myself of the services of a skilled fisher once I find the Nepto dragon. Mr. Snowbird, I hope you will accept a standing offer to face this hideous monster in my stead. Fantastic! That is to say, excellent. I shall continue my travels and discover where legend becomes reality. I shall return when I know more. A fine collaboration this will be. You fish, I publish. Farewell for now, that is to say, see you soon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. It said fucking Leviathan. It did say Leviathan, but not that Leviathan. Well, that went well, what did you say? Now for practice. A scholar stops by and suddenly we must supplement our skills. When we are oblivious to the old ones, but they are all around us in appreciable abundance. Culling them would be a quill in your cap. I recommend it readily. Would eat Leviathan? Me fucking too, man. You can always take the catch to Mordona. I have been told tales of some of the revenants told with terrific tools to trade for fearsome fishers. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it. Everyone enjoys an excellent exchange, and they say there are many to be had from this traitor at the toll. The 3 T's, my master called it. Technique, tool, and talent. Neglect not the right equipment if you are obsessed with the old ones. Of course, of course. What a marvelous man. What a marvelous meal I'll make of this. Should I share with that surly Sisipu, or slight her by just saving a salted slice? I get to pick whatever bait I want. Give me them pill bugs. Cool. I like big fish, and I cannot lie. The ambitious angler! Ba, ba, ba. Did we get 2 bots at the same time? No fucking way, man. Wait, huh? Yeah, we did! Holy shit! Dude, it's my lucky day. I don't know what's up. I should play the lottery. Ba. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Alright. Rack time. Rack time. That might be why it was so quiet as well, by the way. My volume was super fucking low. It's like all big name days have come at once. There's a Twitch bot to autoban all known follow bots. I'm lazy. Listen, if the bots are what making my view count look good, what am I gonna do? I'll be so sad. I did that to turn the volume off, by the way.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
I love her voice for some reason.
Yeah, it's great.
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was a-okay till it showed up.
Still showed up and started blowing up buildings left and right.
I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again.
And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times. And then I fired, and I missed. This went on for several hours. And then I fired, and then I missed.
And then I was out of bullets, and then I got sad.
Yeah.
I had a popsicle, and then I passed out.
And then I woke up, and then I reloaded, and then I fired, and then I missed.
I missed again. I fired. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was going for, so I guess I missed. Passed out again.
And another popsicle.
I had a dream that I was firing at something. I missed.
I reached in the fridge for another popsicle. I missed. I got the cabbage. I put it back, but I missed. I dropped it on the floor.
Oh, man.
Long story short, missed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty good. That was shot and missed by Orazima. It's a great group of men. What game is that from? Nancy Drew and the White Wolf. Okay, I see. I gotcha. I sees ya. Alright, that was fun. Thank you for that, Crazy. That was a grand old time. Ba ba da ba wa da ba 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 da ba wa da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Wa 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 wa. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh wa wa wa. Ah da ba da ba. Where is it? The ambitious angler. Yes. Okay, for me to play 10 and see my reactions. We are gonna get back to 8 soon because we're running out of Snowbird stuff to do. So we're getting back on that train very soon, I promise. Can't tell if the game aged well because you have too much nostalgia for it. That's so fucking relatable. That's so real. Ba ba da ba. Let me know if the volume's better, by the way, friends. I guess we can't tell. Try as I might, I cannot shake the creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. Hello, Slash! That whole big fishing thing. I'm ready to ban everyone again. That whole big fishing thing that I thought was gonna take, like, weeks. We did it. We got both of the ones we needed in a single big fish window. So, we're just doing MSQ now. Ditches on the cover of the quest he was. The quest was called Traders in Our Midst and had Ilbird at the front of it, which is pretty funny because, he's not who the quest is about. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. Oh no, not Philly, it was Ilbert. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you will be certain that we will hear of it. And until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Oriange is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you know already. Let us speak more then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Did I see the E10 video I linked in the Discord? No, I did not! I have not seen it. I have nostalgia for that fight, though. Alright. I'm right. I got the thing open, so we can just head right over. Rat on in there. Rat on in there! It's in... Oh my god, where the hell's rack time? Videos for acting, there it is. Alright. Eve is not your friend once again. Oh, are you surprised, Steven? Alright, everybody. This is E10S.exe by Keone Phoenix. Keone? This person. This individual right here. If you like it, go watch it there, please. Ah! I'm so sorry. I can't turn the volume down while I'm in a cutscene, so we're doing it this way. Woo! This was my first Savage fight, for anyone who doesn't know. Yep. Oh! Yay! Good job, everybody! Congratulations on the clear! Parse up! Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty solid. Oh, no, just upset about not sleeping? I am very sorry. I apologize. That is very sad. It is sad that you are not sleeping. I wish you the best of luck. If I could offer you toxins that would induce sleep, I would. Alas, that is out of my powers at the moment. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can get there. I'll need a lot more bones first, I think, to evolve something so cool. But at the moment, Viv does not know Spore, unfortunately. Viv is not a Spore user. I don't even get sleep powder. It's kind of tragic. My utility is limited to, like, poison and... Like, I can paralyze. I got access to Thunderwave. That's pretty good. Death is fine, too. Well, that one I can provide. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best. I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again. Were you to offer? Do you at least have the elemental punches? No, I actually don't. My offensive move pool is a little bit limited. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. So this is why I would joke time you out, but it's hard to be mean to time people out as a joke when their people are tired. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It is difficult to be mean when people are not in the mood to being mean too? You know what I'm saying. Hello, bitch. Dispatch the first unit to Uldar. The second and fourth are to stand by for further orders. Appreciate me on the— oh my god, thank you, demon. That's very kind of you. Don't have Spore SMS, I'm gonna put you in a shiny daycare as I farm a shiny. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Listen, I'm still useful. I have a cool ability that rewards you for putting status effects on your opponent. What colors would shiny Viv be? I think the black would be white and the yellow would be orange. I would be a creamsicle. Green and white? Yeah! No, Demon's actually right. The shiny me has chlorophyll. That's the difference. 100%. It's green and white. Nah, the shiny one has chlorophyll. 1,000,000%. Yeah, it was kind of shiny instead of rare, huh? White and orange. What is it, Snowbird? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Snowbird. Why the fuck are there so many green shinies? Because there probably aren't that many Pokemon with green in their palette outside of grass types. Would be my guess.
Hail to you, sire.
Hi.
How might we serve you?
Hi, bitch fuckle.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Yeah!
These are
You want Legend Z now? I still have to play Arceus.
Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Papa, Papa. Hello, Trash. I will crash on there, maybe. Yeah, that's him.
I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Yeah, what's up?
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
This subplot. I forgot about this subplot. This is big Viv lore, though.
We identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Your metaphors are good, but you're still a bitch.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Post-haste! Wah wah!
Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Now that there's more people in the chat, I want to pose this question again, because I want to know the answer. If you somehow, right, were to go back in time to like 2013 or whatever, right, and you had all the knowledge of the future, like obviously there's a whole lot of other priorities, of course, totally, I get it. Would you be a 1.0 FF14 player? Would you do it for A, the clout, B, the tattoo, C, to fucking see it? I think that would be cool. I would do it. I would play at least for the required amount of time to get the tattoo, at the very least, right? Yes.
When it does,
Try, you were 12.
we can ill afford to have
Totally.
traitors in our midst.
I was...
The ivy must be rooted
What
out
year
now.
did I say? 2013? I was 15.
We must be
That'd be reasonable, I think.
General Roban
Could play
of
this
our
game in high school.
plans. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he would be aware.
Probably wouldn't be there for the great group move. Yeah.
And if that is the case, he may well move against us.
You have enough to dox us all? That's what you get for saying your age on the internet? Yeah.
We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like
Levels
you.
1.0? I think it was 2013. I think. I might be wrong, though. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Wow. And that says 2010, really? I didn't know it was that early. My first name and the age. You definitely have said your first name before, Crazy. I'll be honest, I don't remember it. You were 9 at the time? My chat's full of babies. What the hell? Well done! There aren't a lot of people in this world with the first name Crazy. Yeah, that's true.
Well, what brings you here, my friend?
In 2010, I was 12. Yeah.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
You are all baby children.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
They are buddies and pals. And would never betray each other. You're sitting here lurking and now you feel old. Well,
Braves. Who'd have imagined
it's not
that?
my fault my chat is filled with children. By the way, if there are any actual children in here,
You are still
leave.
one of the
You're
magic
not
ball
welcome.
destiny laid in politics, old friend.
This is an 18+ stream, and I will ban you.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
Raban does still have 2 arms. See that thing going around about
Lest you
ages?
wonder,
I don't know if I have.
Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time
Best
we
of
saw,
buds!
Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it,
Flame
no
General.
sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Yeah! Stuart put a notice in the chat saying if you were born before 2006, you could enter a free PS5 by hearing the command and then ban everyone who did it!
Those balls, bro.
Oh my
Righteous does not
god!
do it justice.
No
You're
way!
a hero to the common man.
That's the smartest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That's an actual genius. Holy shit. That's actually the smartest thing I have ever heard in my entire life. Chat, when I do that in a year, please forget that I exclaimed this at the top of my lungs and am now going to use that as a part of the future. That's insane.
Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you were an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero,
The greater
then
good,
I'm
huh?
no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
Okay, man. Whatever you say.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Ba ba ba. Wow. The whispering.
So it is we who have been compromised. Telechi had a
Whatever the date was, you know, whatever works out, works out.
foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake
Ba,
has
ba.
truly been in
Ba,
our
da,
midst
da,
as long
ba.
as you say, we must needs consider a far
Well,
greater
if you say
possibility.
born before this date in 2006, that would be 17.
Be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first. Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm sure they were very specific about it, right?
It does me
Totally.
well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future.
I'm sorry not thinking,
our
Steven. I'm so sorry. I relate to the insomnia struggle. I wish I could offer advice, but I know there is none that helps.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
Never used to be this bad. I mean, you started watching this cool streamer who keeps you up in the middle of the night, sir.
It would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Imagine thinking. In my chat, that should be bannable, frankly. La, la, la. I love these. I love these. I use these on my Vivglam. They are so good. I love them. Ba-ba-da. Those are lame. Those are fine. La, la. Did you try closing your eyes? Sorry, but sometimes it helps. Yeah, like, have you tried going to sleep? Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say we must tread warily, but one misstep will cost us our lives. Our business here is to be concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Livior. Sometimes I forget to try that, just checking. It's true. No, it is a very important... Kale, I swear to fucking God, man. You're gonna kill me with this joke. That's good. If one needs sleep, one must simply make it. If Higiri and our more skilled culinarians worked closely together, I dare say they could create extraordinary dishes sure to satisfy Eorzean and Domin alike. We need to get Demon some Electrope. Yeah, actually. Electrope has many uses. One of them is a pillow. We have returned from Uldar, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble. You recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. These claws rend all of my sleeve. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I am afraid I must ask once more of your aid, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Your time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing. But of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Sure you'll pass out after lunch tomorrow? Yeah, that's good. Genuinely, if you do want to change your sleep schedule, I think going to your GP for sleeping pills is not the worst idea in the whole world. I, personally, in my experience, have not had good experiences with them. I just don't like the way they make me feel. However, I have talked to a lot of other people who have had much better experiences than me. So, if you are more like them than I, please. Please go and check, right? Wah, 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 wah. Melatonin works for you, kind of? Yeah, melatonin works for me, but I wake up the next day and I, like, immediately want to throw up for the first, like, 4 hours of my day. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, warrior of light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late. Makes your body feel heavy as shit. Yeah, no, I'm fucking right there with you. Like, I wouldn't call myself a morning person, but I would say that I am the most productive in the mornings, if that makes sense. And melatonin removes that. It takes that away from me. I lose the ability to have that morning that I love having. Every once in a while where I, like, actually get shit done. This feels mega loud. Wake up and drink caffeine, you actually end up tired for longer because caffeine binds to the stuff that makes you tired. It keeps it... Yeah. However, that's only true up till a certain point. I will add. Where... Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, warrior of light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with these wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to give you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside of these walls. Drugs only ever say, yeah, 100%. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I think I know what I have to do. I think I just need sound effects down. And voice up? No, that's that voice. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is much better. Please let me know how the volume is on y'all's end. It's hard for me to tell. Ba, 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 ba. More of them. Y'all are both black mages? That's mega lame. Hold on. Yeah, come here. How you gonna cast Paralyze when you can't see me? Like that, I suppose. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that's left is to report this mission's success to Commander Devior. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Paralysis should not work when you're in a mount. A lot of things shouldn't work when you're in a mount, but here we are. I am of the humble opinion that once you leave combat, you should lose your status effects. But I'm just me. I think once combat ends, the paralysis should just poof off you. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you are wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Germans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Snowbird. It's too wordy for even ARR. It's noticeable, right? Allow me to also thank you, Scion. Rush owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Snowbird, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthus. We've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall soon depart as you are ready. It's the Ivy, you Ilbird. Like, what if? Ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, those are cool, man. Ba, ba, da. I didn't realize he was now. We've been blessed with a rare opportunity, Snowbird. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. Snowbird despises this. Snowbird thinks this is like the end of the ruse. Snowbird's like, this is over. We are to treat with Lord Aymeric, a commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. No, I'm not worried about my skills being not put to use. I'm worried about causing an international incident by being there. Snowbird, 2024. A meeting with an Guardian ambassador. By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent. I take it Snowbird has explained the situation. She has. Yet, welcome though these overtones are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? What that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know more than is generally known. I'm worried I'd panic and kill this guy. Actually, that is a concern of hers. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abelathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of our former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Carteneau, where men and women laid down their lives in the defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Fucking snow nerds go push them around! Yeah, 100%. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. Blorbo question, how did your wool kill Thornton? I'm gonna have to give that some thought, Demon. That's a good question. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? What are you? A hero. Kill. Right? That's for Viv. That's easy. That's an easy one. Yeah. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. Excuse me? Alpha now? What are you talking about fobbing off for? This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, and I have yet to find out what! Snowbird's sweating. Snowbird's sweating fucking bricks. By such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Snowbird. Our old friend Lord Hoshafont is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand that you have further integrated yourself with the man. I understand that you fucked. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Snowbird, I think we will decide how she kills when she gets there. I think right now, I think Snowbird does agree to go to this. I think she does it because even the other Scions don't like explicitly know that she's from Ishgard. She doesn't like talking about where she's from. Eventually, they learn to leave her alone about it. But she has a very distinctive Guardian accent, right? She has an extremely distinct accent. She's very fucking French. But I think she's going with the expectation that, like, if the bargaining chip is me, I'm willing to be that. I refuse to endanger the place that I have come to love, and I will sacrifice myself if that is what needs to happen. I think that's what she's expecting going in here. But I think at this point she has integrated enough that she would care too much about them to, like, cause a conflict over this. Ah, Snowbird, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguishing personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. Are she fucking at this point? Yes. Yes, they are. I think they have a couple times. Yeah. I think they've just every once in a while when Snowbird needs to come to Curtis, right? Orshafon's like, I have a room for you. Don't worry. I got a room for you. And she's like, oh yeah. Yeah, you know. I think they are. The gesture is much appreciated. He's not French. Gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Raffino. An honor as always. Likewise, Lord Horchefont. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us with locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? Can I say what's up? As for Tom, may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted to see that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt that your discoveries at Snowcloak helped justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us. Or she having a French accent makes it like 20% less attractive. Wow. Wow. Just for that, I'm making him even more French. Feels like Yenra stayed inside for hours after the fight ended, making the Scions worried. And when they finally resolved to go in and render her aid, Yenra walks out covered in blood that's not hers. Huh? Oh, I love that a lot, actually. This is for, that's for Thornton, right? That's where we're still talking about? But to the matter at hand, Sir Raymoric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier. That's a very difficult word in French. Earlier. Oh, what? I have to look that one up. I have no idea how to pronounce earlier with a French accent. This is a toughie. It's not your accent, just the idea of him being absurdly French. Yeah, no, that's fair. And I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. Yes, I am. I am desirous to rest a while by the warmth of your hearth. It's definitely everything he says to Snowbird is an innuendo, and she's so fucking here for it. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendants. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it's best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Imagine Horsefall with a Boston accent! You will find at the entrance to the intercessory outside. It's just around the corner to the right. Speak with the guard stationed there when you're ready to begin the meeting. That's like New Jersey. That's not quite. But I'm not gonna try to Baston. It's Baston, right? Baston. It's a Baston. You will find it. No, I get too southern. I can't do a Boston accent. I don't know it. I'm not gonna try. I always get to Brooklyn. I get to Brooklyn when I try to do any U.S. accent that isn't like somewhere in the deep south. It always turns into Brooklyn. We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Archie in your mind is a Southern Belle? Oh, that's pretty good, too. That's pretty solid.
my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
I could state my case better if I had the kiss to do it. You know, that's their vibe. That's what they do. That's how they are. My riz is not on point. Hers would be. Just pretend. Pretend that it is. Hey, you two.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Emmerich.
I'm Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think
would Alfie be like, I should leave, or you guys being weird today for the heart scene? I think Alphino is probably why Horsefat said everything in innuendo.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all.
Guardian kill it? No, she's protect her with my life.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Taciturn Temple Knight. That's her.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
That is quite kind of you.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
His voice acting is like leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else. Does Snowbird immediately recognize her as Garland? I don't think so. I think she's too good at hiding it, is the thing, right? I think she's too good at it. She's a trained spy. I think she would know how.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is strong.
Did Alfie's voice change? No, it's Sam Riegel is Alfie. Taliesin is Thancred, but it is still Sam Riegel. The studios haven't changed yet. I think they change in 3.0.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
God, Alfredo, you are such a fucking cocker.
The Ixo do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the
I fucking hate this guy, man. Alphino and AR is such a cock. He's so terrible. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. It's well done. Everybody hates him. It's intentional. He is a massive cock.
Does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the
did a really good job getting the cocky brat out of him. He did. He did. It did take him until the patches, though. I don't think it's that fault. I think it's because 2.0 did not have voice direction. Well, would slap the back of his head? Yeah. Viv probably did. Viv, like, punched his shoulder. Yeah. Snowbird is still, like, just completely rigid, staring at Amaric.
One day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their
All Snowbird is dealing with right now is the high-pitched ringing in her ears as she anxiously awaits being told that she's under arrest.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Viv had a few times where she wanted to beat the daylights out of Alfie. Yeah. A lot of early Heavensward is Viv refraining.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
His voice is so fucking sexy, man. It's wild.
Has offered to Revenant's toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Terra'd be annoyed with him, but wouldn't dislike him. She would start dislike. Yeah, exactly. That's where Viv is at too. She like tolerates him, and then as soon as the fucking Crystal Brave shit goes down, she is very displeased, extremely displeased.
Sir Emmerich, you would be in your debt.
No, you would not.
Yeah, I don't want to. That's good. That's good for her. I'm glad her brain works that way.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed
Astral mentioned!
changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
Dude, Keeper of the Lake is soon, huh?
Of Silver Tear Falls? That's absurd.
Alphader, you gotta stop, man.
So many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the
Tara could never hit a child physically, but oh boy, would she lay it on him verbally if she could. Oh yeah, the yelling would be immense.
I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
We're like ass. I think she'd agree with you.
So you will intervene on our behalf?
No, I think just because Sebi plays Astro Slash, I think is the only thing there.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of
Like new Ast, I'm just bad at it. I definitely like it more than old Ast.
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters.
I don't know if I like it still, but I like it better than old Ast.
Liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate your.
But that was how I felt about Paladin last expansion, and now I'm a Paladin main, sir.
Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Just want to be able to play Ast as a full shield healer again. You and Semi. You and Semi both.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
That's her dream.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Yeah, shit.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
Is it Snowcloak time?
By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
When they put out a 5th healer. If they... I am of the... We don't need to get into it now, but I am of the opinion that the shield heal split in healers was a mistake. I think it kind of... Whoa, you get the thigh action? That's okay. I think it, just pigeonholes the healers far too much. Should add a new fizz ranged. I think next expansion's gonna be tank fizz ranged. That's my guess. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Orshafor and find out what he has learned. 6 melees, 5 casters, 3 fizz range. Shadowbringers 2, here we go. I mean, like, honestly. Put in an actual ranger. Unfortunately, I don't think they are, because, you know, they gotta have unique weapons for everything. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends. But the oh, he's British. But this, what? No, he's not. But the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Soul as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. Crossbow mage, here we go. I do think crossbow is in our future at some point. I also, my tank hope as it has been since I started playing this game, has been scimitars for Mystic Knight. That's all. Thank you. 'Twould be an impossible feat. Oh, what do you sound like, Julia? 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. Seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Rochefort said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You've a knack for discerning hidden truth, Snowbird. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Wah, 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 wah. I gotta open it up 12 again to check if there's a crossbow mage. Rad if true. I have some ideas about how Snowbird wriggles out of the thing with Amaric, because I think Amaric 1000% knows who she is. I don't think there's a world where Amaric does not know who Snowbird is instantly. Ba 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 ba. But Amaric also does not strike me as the type to go running to his. Yeah, I don't think he does, is the thing, right? Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... No? Lord Orchefant bid you speak with us. Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. I reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, as hidden us a way off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. It might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence accounted to much. Yeah, Amaric would not go back to the Holy See and be like, hey, so you remember that, that one stray member of that heretic family that, my favorite person in the entire world, Sir Cherubert, you know, I don't think he... Amaric has shown that he does not particularly agree with whatever happens in the Heavensward. I think at the very least would raise his suspicions about the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. He would find the whole situation sus. I think he very much would. He also has been... He probably has had a lot of interaction with Snowbird's brother, right? With Sir Adelphel. And that probably, has colored his impression of, the tales that man tells. So, you've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims. We marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. Why else would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what happened until I saw the snow turn red. And there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. I thought people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. That's a really good line. TBH! That's a really ominous line, if you, are a Final Fantasy nerd. The way that whole rambling ends with Shiva, solid. Well done. And they spoke of Shiva, real shit. Ba, ba, wah, wah, wah. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully your hands with blood. And who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh, no, it all makes sense now. Lord Orchefont, what was in the caravan's cargo? As if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge has requested a large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would have Primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Orchefont, if you would agree that discretion is a paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Harfilnur. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you. I am sure that he would not miss this for the world. I mean, that's fucked up. They're allied societies. He doesn't know that yet. They didn't even tell us until Sinatra. The persistent attacks on a caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Snowbird, pray join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are heading. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillimon should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. Is it finally time for Snowcloak? Is it finally time? Wow, wow. They fucked after the Shiva fight? I need to remember exactly what happens, but probably. Wow. 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 Snowbird would definitely not be in the fucking mood until the situation with Amaric was dealt with, I think. Like, she's still in this, like, you know, very stressful waiting. Commander Levios' assessment is most troubling. If he is correct, Iceheart now poses a threat to Ishgard at large. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be of no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillimon. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It will be in our best interests to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amaric. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be a subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillimon has one on mind. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. Yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak and it shall be done. Ha, ha, ha. We are always want for nice boots. Nah, that doesn't quite give what we want, does it? It seems as though we are always one step behind, a quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but I could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you have not forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? No, I have not. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Prim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. The man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, and he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Gentremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with an heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen it to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. I love waiting. What do I look like, a waiter? I love the little Ellison point. Suspected heretic leaves to the southwest gate. Oh, he's over there. Suppose the heretic follows the road east. Ba, ba. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Ba-da, ba, ba-da-da. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba. Ah, 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 ah. Looking around. Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody Echo, lower your voice or they'll hear us in White Brim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... in Snowcloak. Is that what you bring to me? We already knew about comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. They're dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Ba-ba, wah, wah, wah. Snowbird does very good sneaking for walking around in full plate all the time. I guess this is actually half plate, right? Because it leaves the stomach exposed. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have aired their words more clearly. Yet, the few scratches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Oh my god, I know these shoes. Yeah! Yeah! These are rad! We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the islands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of Ausdach and their knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know that they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Alone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Snowbird. The lives of our allies are at stake. I go. Let me out the top. Woo! Wah, wah. Wah. Ba 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 ba. This suit is so fucking cool looking, by the way. By the fucking way. Rad as hell. So sick. Ba-ba. Oh, they did not fare well, did they? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wa-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Waba. Waba. Wa-ba-ba-ba-ba. That rampart's a little bit of a bitch, but it's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. A little scroll. A wee little scroll. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. My knights did no word of your coming, Snowbird. What has happened? What is that in your hand? By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now, not while Ice Art prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to... Oh my god, Semi! Hello! Everybody go follow Semi right this instant. This moment right now. How was your stream? How was it? Oh my god, I can't... Oh my goodness. Alright, never mind. I take everything back. "19 new people follow Semi. She used to play something scary." That's pretty good incentive to me. I don't know, man. "The heretics you dispatch will not have sufficient number to contend with the combined strengths of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and they'll wager their honor their way to Snowcloak as we speak." Tell them that! They must know. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost at Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when their watch was the weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. Can I unfollow and refollow? The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. Alstochender must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Dude, it's the last like 3 quests I've just been talk to this guy. "Time is of the essence, Snowbird. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere the swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If we leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered." I go! Hey, I get to trust this dungeon, right? I gotta trust the shit out of this one? Because this is that MSQ dungeon now? That's a nice change of pace from the garbage we had before. Snowcloak with undead zombies? No, that's Dusk Vigil. Snowbird, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levior been informed? The Braves must be made aware. So he's one full of snow gusts. People don't know how to not stand it, you mean? Yeah. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity not Sned, yeah. 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Isart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stoop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl! Come here! Let's go, Ida! Hi, Ivy! Hello, hello! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see to it that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Leveilleur! Eda never deserved all the hate she got. Damn straight. Spitting facts. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, and spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. A moment, Alfino! The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us in there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge at this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed narrow, as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Eric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. Ah! And if you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see it you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many of Papalima will sulk. Alright, I imagine the trusts are just fucking temple knights in that case. The entrance to the tunnel, madam, it's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Yay! Knock knock! Yeah, Scion Conjurer, Scion Conjurer, Scion Lancer. Fair enough. His pride, he still has that. Won't last long? No, we got like 2 more patches of pride. Ba 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 wa ba 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 wa ba wa ba wa ba 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 ba. Alright, we're gonna do this whole pull. We're gonna see how it does. Yeah, Snowbird gives this one. I think this dungeon is quite good, as far as AR dungeons go. We'll do that much. Yes, it does have Fenrir at the end, exactly. Ah! As a paladin, during AoE pulls, make sure your target is an enemy that is relatively close to you, because you build your gauge through auto attacks. This has been Dungeons with Viv. You get it a lot in your high level roulette? Yeah. It's one of the only mandatory like, you know, low level, level 50 high level dungeons, right? The only other one is, goodness gracious, what's the other one? Keeper of the Lake is the other one. So if you're queuing up at, like, between 50 and 60, your only options are... Well, that and a bunch of other optional ones, but it's one of the only 2 mandatory ones, is my point. In error. And now, this is this fucking stupid thing. You kill all the enemies and then the bear spawns. This bear doesn't spawn until every other enemy is dead. key bear! I literally forgot that there was a... Does it not drop a key anymore? Oh no, it totally does. It's just hiding it. I was like, where is it? And now this is a pole that's like 4 enemies, right? 3. 3 enemies. Boo ba, boo ba, boo ba, boo ba, boo ba. Remember, because 90% of the time you're the one who has to go pick it up when you're at the gate wondering what happened? Hell yeah. Alright, chat. Here's another boss that you may not know what it does. This game does not really tell you. And also, it never lasts long enough for the effect to matter. So, Snowdrift, funnily enough, chat, is whatever the opposite of a paretic is. An ordained motion. If you don't do it, you get a stack of freeze, and at 3 stacks, you freeze. Never fucking happens, because the boss is usually dead by now. But here we are. Yay! Ba 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 da ba da. Look, he made the arena smaller. Very scary. I walked back into it. Oh, it's not 3 stacks. I lied. Stack of 4 inflict deep freeze. Da ba ba da ba da. Wah ba 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 ba. Boo ba, boo ba, boo ba. Try to grab the sprites and bring them here. Why must the heretics reside in such bitter climes? Think getting hit by any of his things that's a stack? Yeah. I was getting smacked by those AoEs. They gave me 3. Because I got hit by 3 of them. Boo-ba! Boo-ba! Whoa, that guy died. What the hell happened to him? Boo-ba! We might have been able to handle 2 more, TBH. 3 more. Oh, that's good. We had the opportunity to. I'm gonna call y'all over. And then as soon as y'all get over here, I'm hitting hollowed. Ooh-ba, ooh-ba, ooh-ba. Yay, hollowed ground, being useful. I can't wait to never use it again for the rest of the dungeon. Boo-ba, doo-ba. Hello, friend. When there's so much rain stuff, makes getting everything nice in a stack is the same. Yeah, there are some tricks to it. There are some tricks you can do. This area does not offer them. Boo-ba, boo-ba. Like, the general rule of thumb, if you're having trouble grouping up ranged adds, is to run around a corner. Because they will have to go turn the corner, right, to hit you. So if you just stand right on the edge, everything will group up on the end of that corner. This boss pisses me off. Just so everybody's aware. No corners. No. No corners in Snowbird. This boss pisses me off because the old version of it was so fucking lit. No, he didn't used to be worse. He used to be dope. That's why I hate him. Now he's just like generic dungeon boss. Like, what is this mechanic, you know? Like, what is this? Come on. But they couldn't figure out how to get trusts to click on snowballs, I guess. I don't know. Spin. No one knew what to do in there the first time, so it took Sprouts forever. Yeah, but you know what you're doing, so just do it. I am an old Yeti liker. I'm an old Yeti defender. There's a few old bosses I will defend until the day I die. Yeti is one of them. Old Yeti, old Teomon from I believe it's Som-Al. Old, who's the other big one? Oh, Midgard Stormer, Keeper of the Lake. I'm the best. That was some West Coast green. Doesn't mean they're not randomly clicking snowballs. I guess that's fair. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. These are useless to me. La, la. Glacier Sprite's the funniest enemy in the whole game. La, la. They're like ice sprites, but they're really tiny. We can do the full pull because it's barely more. Ba, ba. Wa, ba. Old Nitty had to finish the last 5% of an old black mage. After the melee DPS tried LBing at 50%, the healer had to res him and the tank just gave up. Oh my god, man. I thought that fight was so rad. I thought that fight was legitimately so good. I thought that was the best dungeon boss in ARR. I didn't think it was a contest. The new version is still okay, but not as cool. It's not as big of a downgrade as, like, fucking, Teomon Som-Al. That one's the one that makes me legitimately mad. Boo, ba, wa, ba, boo, ba. Ah, God, this room. Mana Ward is still good. We do love Mana Ward. Thank you, Mika! I'm drinking my water. Let me kill this fellow and do my stretch. Stop it. Where am I going? That way. Yes. I press the walk button and I stretch. Ah! Ah! Welcome back, EP Mika. Thank you for the self-care. Oh, I used it. That's so true. Oh, wait. Haha! Shield bash! Ha ha ha! Paladin diff! Oh, this was a bad idea. I made a mistake here. I should not have pulled this whole thing. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it. Ooh, through the strident screams. Real people healers have trouble with this one. Sorry. No. Rend asunder with Fang and Claw. They're totally fine, by the way. I don't know why I was worried about them. They are totally fine. They did say, like, a while back that they made Trust better. I guess they did. Because this has felt solid. I probably could have pulled more in almost every pull I did there. Good for them. Or maybe I'm just a banger tank, who knows. I'm just so used to pulling like 3 Avises and then they all cast right in stream at the same time and then the Sprout healer goes ah! And everyone dies. I feel like they up the average item levels. That might be what it is. That might be correct. Because I remember doing Trusts back in Shadowbringers and it being a fucking nightmare to get through anything. And then I've been doing them for Snowbird, and they've been fantastic. They felt great. Like, they're a little silly, and they're still kind of slow, but they can do big pulls. Alright, Mega Greeting, you ready? No, I can't. Tragic. Is this blood for blood? No, that's Let's Charge. Why doesn't it have a duration, man? Oh, wow. Wah, 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 wah. Can't quite get that low. Voice won't quite do that. Am I cool? Am I cool? They improved the dodge AI and up the average item levels, which makes them feel a lot more confident that they're actually doing better output and not just getting randomly tagged. Yeah, I have a really vivid memory of doing Holminster Switch with Trusts, right? And getting to the final boss and just watching Alphino and Alice both at the same time get fucking slammed by the spinny Exaflare thing. Just destroyed. Ba-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Legitimately solid dungeon. I like Snowcloak. I think that one's good. I am a fan. I think that last room's a little fucking chudly, but like it's fine. The pulls are good. I like when there are environmental hazards in dungeons. It's a little more interesting than empty hallway, right? Even if it is just don't stand in the blizzard. We know people can't do it anyway. Show me the thing! Yeah! The video of an Alice dashing away from the group with a stack during Mother Crystal, killing herself and hurry on. Yeah. Thanks, Iceheart. That's nice of you to say.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
We are buddies, old pals. We're friends.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Put it in racked, please.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue O noble warrior of light. I would not.
What do you mean?
I will not.
What are you saying?
I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Many have said that before.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba ba. Ba da da ba ba. Ba da da ba. Wa 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 wa. I feel I did it. That took longer than expected. What news, Snowbird? We're almost at 5 digits of HP. That's exciting. So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share in the credit too. Well be praised, Snowbird. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage, assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Forton, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report these days' events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume that some people enjoy subjecting themselves to the cold. Wah, ba-da, ba-da, wah, wah. Hey, Marek. Minfilia in the coat. She's so cute. Oh my god. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Forton. I trust your time there has proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of sins according to the Ashgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, a blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say that I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Forton. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? I gave Minfilia Alphino's voice. That's my bad. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to the endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Wah, wah. You pursue your forces with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely mean, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, it was not the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land. Why they took up arms against the Dravanians. What would it have done in your position? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and Scripture only tells us so much. Would that it would tell us more. Alpha Noodle being blunt as a club here. He's lucky Amherst is more flung. Oh my god. No, there's a cutscene earlier where he is very, like, just blatantly kind of disrespectful, like, about the whole thing. And if he was talking to anyone other than Amherst, I think he would be stabbed. I think it would be that simple. Like, like that ass. This man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, but, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Aesat's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real. A living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals' god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Tossed in a pit for heresy is what I would say on his tombstone. 100%. Can that truly be all that is required? I mean, it's the same deal. Like, if it was any dignitary besides Amherst that came when Snowbird was the, you know, representative of the Scions, she would probably be in prison. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetherite Aesat used to escape. They believe she teleported to another aetherite, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Aesat has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Wappa! While Minfilia looks into our aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of a heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Okay! Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in this investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Okay. If you say so. There you are, Snowbird. Commander Livier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago I received word from the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danithan Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in this hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. He literally never stops talking about money. Literally never. He does not cease. He is a man of Ul'dah, that's for sure. Falls, balls, my ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and it twisted as I fell. The others went up on ahead through Dranifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. I think I'm gonna go to where the marker on my map is. Thank you very much. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Is anybody dead this time? Any dead people? No, just Prince. Looking. Tracks lead southward. In a southerwardly direction. What are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast that Yuhase, I think. He went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we should too. Hi, Yuhase. You seem to be in a spot of bother. Alright, my guy. You okay? How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for its troubles. I thought myself alone, and so I started searching for the man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be waiting. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding area. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. That's fair. I still hate you, though. Ba 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 da da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Wah wah. Ha ha ha. I am through listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hi! Well, stay with us, then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. Oh, Yugiri? There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No! I have done no wrong! None but meet in secret with the heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! Video's done uploading? I'll peep it after stream. Hell fucking yeah. I'm excited. I'm hyped for it. Fancy meeting you here, Snowbird. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Least you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who had been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It begs belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Guardian spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we may never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from recurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far. I shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Snowbird. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert and return and deliver his report. Whoop-it-da-ba! God, I love machinations, man. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as is. Wah-ba! Ba-da-ba! Hiya, bird! You suck! Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught than what we already knew of Shiva. We have since handed him over to Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flames we first detained as being in the Ivy's employ. From here we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step in detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortop. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers only available to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that an agent is among Raubon's innermost circle? Someone who has been fighting with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment? 'Tis a most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred before the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. Aye, I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Old Oz was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Gridania has long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same ones, loyal ones, mind under the same leadership, only the banner is different. Not so the Flames. Uldah's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raubon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of Imperial threat, that meant recurring every passing sellsword. Is it that he's describing the Blades just as much as the Flames? Yes, 100%. I think that's on purpose. Like, I refuse to believe it's not, right? Like, the writing in this game is too self-aware. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed the support of the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail Vandanis' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would have never risked supplying Raubon with an army. 'Tis but a wonder that he did not attempt to extinguish the flames with that moment the danger had passed. He's completely waving it under Alphino's nose and sees if he notices. Exactly. Ahem. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emerick informing him of our success in identifying the heretics abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Snowbird. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Thank you, Maxie. You're so right, by the way. It's important to hydrate. Especially when you yell a lot. Hi! Like me, you are doubtless eager to Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Norfolk's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Meow. 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 Ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. My thanks for coming, Snowbird. When you are ready, speak to the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. The Alliance leaders now await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes, I will. Thank you for asking. So politely.
Change has come to the
the amount of voice acting in this patch has like tripled since the last one.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
Oh!
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Varys!
Who?
Varys!
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus?
Yep.
Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Most untimely indeed.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Man, he's all Varysed up, even in ARR, huh? Whoa. Did you just spit on your brother's grave? That's insane. Oh, your father's grave, I mean. That's wild. What a guy. What a pal. What a fella.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who
Ba,
had the strongest
ba,
claims.
ba. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Funny hat time.
Indeed.
Hardly the only member of the Imperial family who can do that. That's fair. That's fair. Like,
High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus
I guess
was a
Xenos literally
respected
does later.
military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has taken the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Funny hat. Family's just rude to itself? I think that family's just rude, frankly.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Intriguing.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
Yes, it's like someone went in there and blew up their big base or
Be
something.
sure they'll be ready to march on us again if their emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Whoa. Really? I didn't know that about him. That's really interesting, actually.
Are of great concern to us all.
Wow, that's actually extremely character building for Varys, huh? He opposed the Meteor Project.
Dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
Xenos would too, right?
Moreover,
Xenos would not approve of the Meteor Project.
examine the question of how our former
Not exactly honorable combat.
might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemy's ambitions.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. What's up? What's up, my guy?
I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
God, you're such a...
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Did you learn nothing in the last quest line, Alphino? Did you learn 0 things?
At present,
God,
I am more
man.
concerned by the fact that the alliance's
He didn't. He didn't learn anything, right? That's the whole point. That's the point.
before their coming.
That's the character. Yeah, exactly, Dad.
No secret is safe.
He just gets so singularly focused on this. And like, yes, the Ivy is important. Yeah, it's amazing. It really is cool what they do with him. He's a good character. But I hate him now. And that's part of why. That's part of why he's a good character, is because I spend this exact second hating his guts. He's such an ass. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. Imagine a nation prioritizing its own issues before the ones. Imagine. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lemensons, for example. Though Admiral Melwib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swindling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, Gridonians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and Ul'dan scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Ul'dan society, Teleji Adeleji, for example, but that is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict of Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates for the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them with something resembling warfare, thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridonia. The hut nears its own Snowbird. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilberd near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Kurthus, you will be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Oh, so true, bestie. Go most of the base game not liking him at all, and then he grows on you like a fungus. Yeah, he definitely grows on you like a fungus. No, I really like him with where he ends up, and I really like the way he gets there. Because what he really fucking needs, is to get absolutely fucking dunked on. He needs to take the most massive L of his entire life. And guess what? My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. It's a little bulky for my tastes, I will not lie. I know this top, though. Love this one. La la. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than the Flame Marshal Eileen Roale. Eileen Roale, Roban's second-in-command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had yet to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest-ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General herself, of course. She's an Ishgardian. That's really interesting, actually. When he formed the Grand Company, Roban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed from was of no interest. The Monitorists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet Monitorists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Roale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monitorists? Viv and this lady have extreme beef. Viv has extreme beef with this woman. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Roale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended the Council of the Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet she is here nonetheless. On some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Roale's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landings and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Snowbird? Aye, aye, Captain. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. Well, joke's on you, tailing missions haven't existed yet, so I'm just gonna go to the objective. Ah! Royal is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Wah wah wah. So, Roel has entered the Carline canopy. Meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ethemy is her name. I shall remain here in case Roel appears. Snowbird Val! Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The Roost! How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Montui tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You are Shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but those eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Roel would have disappeared without a trace. Was she one of the ones who works with him? Oh, the one down there? I don't think so. I don't believe so. What a fucking piece of gear this is. It's for casters? Alright, then. Whoa. See, that is what I'm talking about. How does this die, actually? TBH. Not well. Gotcha. That's not bad either. I like the tummy. I'm here for the tummy. I'm also here for the money. Trying to out ninja actual ninjas, I know. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Roel's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. No, come. I think I should be able to just teleport there, right? It's one of the gates. No, it's none of the gates. It is right there, though. Lancer's Guild, yep. Yep. I don't know Gridania anywhere near as well as I know the other two city-states. Oh, not the Lavender Belts. No, that's not what I wanted. We go. I know Ul'dah like the back of my fucking hand. I can navigate Limsa pretty well. Gridania is like a flat plane, so I should theoretically be fine. But also, there's no fucking Aetherites in it, so how would I know? This way, my friends. Hi, Giddy! Your quarry makes for the Hawthorn Hut. If Roel is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own methods of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at the Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. I randomly remember all of them pretty well for reasons beyond my understanding. I have no need to remember them as well as I do. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you can't help it though, right? Sometimes you just can't stop yourself. Rael would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elizin are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents of the mind to destroy the devices and render direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. Cannot navigate Limsa to save your life? Limsa was really hard for me until I started using the elevators very aggressively. Like, being able to just navigate between, like, the Drowning Wench and whatever the thing above it's called is, like, makes navigating Limsa a fucking breeze. It goes so fast if you do it that way. This is it. We only need make for the Hawthorne Hut and catch Royal in the act. Yeah, people who start this game, that I like try to get into this game, who start in Ul'dah, without fail, are like, this is the most confusing city I've ever been in. I'm like, it's 2 circles on top of each other. It's not that bad. It's 2 circles. I swear. It's bad enough to remember almost all the cities too well. A lot of them are pretty easy once you get out of the, like, you know, base game. They're all pretty simple. Or Mara's worse. No, once we start getting into WoW, it's not. We don't. WoW cities are another fucking beast. Let's not. We don't do this again. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we require damning evidence against her. What could be better to catch her in the act than when she meets with her Garlean masters? Good night, Maxie. Thank you for hanging. My countrymen and I shall wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Thank you for hanging. Always nice to see you in there. Yugiri! I didn't realize Yugiri was as relevant in the patches. I didn't remember her being a part of this quest. I only remembered her in the, like, Doman stuff earlier. Just beyond, Roel is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me. Ba 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 ba. Flame Marshal Eileen Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You are followed, you bloody fool! Damnation! More ninjas! Now this was 2.4, so this was the patch Ninja was introduced in. Huh. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. Battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the 12-foot? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quickly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have not died. I don't remember this going as smoothly as it did. Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the Imperial Flames will gradually wither and die. The Imperial Flames? The Immortal Flames. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Snowbird? Who hit my caps lock? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall lead the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of... I don't think it was removed with the shortening of the patch content, because I did it, and I got through this part after that. And speaking of talents, you have been training in the art of the shinobi, have you not? This change in your bearing is quite evident. I have been a level 50 ninja since I met you, but sure. To me, at least. I look forward to seeing you in action. Till next time, my friend. Yeah, I finished the MSQ in 5.55. I started the game in 5.4, and I think the changes were 5.3. I hope they didn't remove it, because it's important to Viv's backstory. It's irrelevant. This is not the final quest of the patch. It doesn't have the name TM, so we're not done here. Welcome back, Snowbird. I understand that Alphinaud had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Delane Royale? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Forton caravan. The heretics believe that if they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it would seem likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we will. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate maneuver, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour. In fact, since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Chad, it's time! Chad, it's time for the best character! The best character to ever be fringed. Time for best girl. This one was intentional. Oh my god, Demon, you're still awake. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Time to hit the nut button. I should have the nut button redeem. Oh my god. I should. Given up and made gamer slips? What flavor? There she is! Look at her. Stretch. Guacamole gamer fight? Hell yeah. As soon as the Uber Danger's ribs get crushed, me! I am! Oh my god.
Am I right?
Oh my god. Graphics update. Brita. Hi. Welcome.
And thank you for traveling
Moon Breeder.
As if I could ever say no to Uri.
Oh my god, her eyes, man. Holy moly.
Moon Breeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Graphics update indeed.
Charmed, I'm sure.
She does look twice as intense. I think she got another set of eyebrows on top of her eyebrows. Hey, Mooney. For an outpost in an aether-rich wasteland, this place is a good deal livelier than I expected. Just goes to show you never know until you do. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Bye, Moon Breeder. Dude, this patch is long. This patch is long. Imagine if we got this much content in MSQ patches now. Good lord. Those are eye fenders. Protecting the eyebrows from full speed ahead. Yeah, you gotta get like the cows off your track, you know? Is the chrysalis soon? I think we got another patch. Next patch, yeah. Moonbraiden gets to live for a patch, I believe. I think Moonbraiden was Yenra's by awakening, though she never got any closer than friendship. It's hard because she's all over Oriente, right? But yeah, I can see the by awakening happening there. For sure.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
I forgot they call her Moon. That's so cute.
Oh, longer, sister.
Would scream if we got this much story in patch nowadays. I know.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Mm-hmm. Identical and everything.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
I love him. He's a baby.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Do you think Moonbraiden knows Ida's not Ida? Yes, I do think that.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive...
In a bad way, don't want that much? Yeah, I don't think it would be good either.
Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Ah, the white rock.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
...thy youthful spirits.
It's you in rock form. What? Because it's white?
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful...
White rock 01. Yep. Oh my god, look at her pog! Did you see her pog?
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Unhand me.
Come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
I'm sorry. He said that? He said that to you?
Go on.
I was unaware. I did not.
When artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as
Oh my
thou
God.
knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
I'm just picturing all of the other scions in like one room in the back, and then it's like right next to another room, right? And they're all lying in bed staring at the ceiling, and all they can hear is it's from Ariana and Moonbreeder in the other room just eat her, eat her, eat her, eat her.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
No, we lost it.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's
I
sanctuary.
think I know sitting around a table being like, they're so fucked, right? They had to. Yeah, exactly.
Even now, Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magic?
No, she definitely used it.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
Alright, crazy. Let me finish this cutscene up. We got similar fits going on.
So long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Huh?
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination.
Sure.
Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
Yeah.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
What's the but?
Succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
Got a surge of concentrated ether from Moonbreeder.
Dangerous.
Demon, what are you gonna do? I don't know if Mika's still here to bonk you.
They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
She said she was eepy before.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
She's asleep, that's what I figured.
Just so you know,
You're
I can
unbonkable.
confidently give this plan better than even odds of success.
Unless.
And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Correct.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal
Did someone say bonk?
carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Unless. Okay. Demon walks away with 3 concussions. Sorry, 3 stacks of concussed. Swoop. Just realized? What'd you realize? I've already informed Alphinair of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect we'll find him waiting there before you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Snowbird, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Alrighty, crazy. This is Release Me by Emetophobic. Sander side skip. I don't know what this
I'm
is.
starving. How much longer is this food?
I don't know. It should be here in a few minutes.
Come here, you got something on your face.
What happened?
Ugh, Mama can't wait much longer.
Release me.
For now.
Thank you for that, Crazy. I don't know. I don't know what we just watched, but it was... Release me. That's so real. That's going to be stuck in my brain for the next very long time. Release me. I'm gonna say that whenever I get stunned in 14 now. Release me. Ah, ah, ah. Crazy, I will say, it's pretty funny that you're so willing to spend nearly 10,000 channel points on 10 seconds of video. The way you drop your voice when you say release me, what do you mean? I'm just trying to copy the video, that's all. You somehow have 90k? It's like you've been watching me since I've been streaming or something. Yeah. Good to see you, Snowbird. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. It's like Crazy doesn't spam pipes every time. I've gotten a few from that direction. He attends to the interrogation of Elaine Royale in Ul'dah even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust you, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. I'm used to IDK how it happens. You've definitely beamed me a bunch too. Like, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the weapon. I was gonna try to finish the patch quests out because I thought we only had a little bit left, but it keeps being longer. It keeps being a little more. Like, I was gonna try to get through 2.4. But I totally can. Built back up to 9k. You were almost empty last week after flying covered pipes into poly. Yeah, it's, you know, that's why I have such high cost things, right? To keep you engaged. That's all. There. It's ready. Wow. It blocked! I think. Stating of her racked, but that's 7k away, yeah. I'm attuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current to try to locate the beacon. Let's put out a stream and veg. You're watching while doing that. No, that's fair. That's what I'm here for. I am the veg, so. Am a vegetable after all. Yeah, and you do send a lot of care packages, Steven. It's true. We have done all we can, Snowbird. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have altered Iceheart to our plans. Alerted. Altered? Alerted. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I shall encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with the knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Because you care for yourself, which because you have more energy, which improves the stream. No, it's true. It's true. Keep looking at Snowbird's head and laughing. What's wrong with Snowbird's head? What's wrong with Snowbird's head? Point out in semi-stream at one point, it's easy to build up points when you don't bully the streamer too much. Yeah! Yeah, chat! And the souls of happy people taste better too. Shame I don't have one. No battery. It is that time of the night, isn't it? Got yourself pretty good with the glasses. I'm so sorry you got called Harry. Okay, that's fair. I get it. Madam, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read this. Crazy never throws pipes, huh? Crazy never throws pipes. How? Yeah, my alt Twitch account that I just have up on the stream has 38k. So the fact that you have more than that in semi is pretty funny. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need it is not our knights who stand poised to defeat her. Snowbird Dravar, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Alone bless you with good fortune, and see you safely home. I think, right, in our little Snowbird canon, in our teeny weeny Snowbird canon, that letter contains like a lot of subtle language. Basically saying, you're the warrior of light. We're not gonna arrest you for whatever the hell you did. But we're not gonna be public about it. Continue to be secretive, please. I have no clue who you are. It's essentially what Emmerich said in that letter to her. That's my little Snowbird canon. That's why this works out. Let's go do this. It's not Fulgrid Float. It's... right? Oh my god. We haven't gone here in so long, I've already forgotten. No, it totally is Fulgrid Float. Ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba ba da ba ba. Don't know what time it is for you, but I know it's 2 a.m. for Mika. I'm on the other side of the country from Mika, so it's 11 for me. 11 p.m. Wah 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 wah. Oh my god, I went the wrong fucking way. I have to go over here. What did Snowbird do again? She is labeled a heretic. Her brother, Sir Adelphel de Chauffrano, you may know as the first boss of the vault, essentially used her family as, like, her and the rest of her family, as his way into the Temple Knights. Her younger brother found a dragon egg, and, like, a little baby really wanted to, like, you know, take care of it and hatch it and be its friend. And her brother decided that was heresy, and used, like, his report of the heretics to ascend into the Heaven's Ward. Snowbird is the only survivor. Well, don't we have a look of accomplishment about us? And do we have the Narashima hide and a sickle fang to back it up? Sure do. She stole the baby dragon? No, the egg, she has no clue where it is. She might one day. I might decide where it is one day. But the egg was never recovered. Thank you, friend. It's a grand thing you've done for me. So it pains me to tell you I can't just hand over the book just yet. See, I've a lot of gil to got to earn a lot of gil to free Gajusna, and I can't very well do that if I fall from Moena's good graces. As it happens, Rona ordered me to toss a heap of old tomes too mouldy for selling into the furnace. I have no clue why, but I have to do that before speaking to those in the custom. But I have no notion how long it'll take to set fire to the lot, and 'tis twice the pity I could incinerate a whole heap of them in an instant if only I had a furnace ring to light the blaze and a bundle of perfect firewood to keep it aflame. Life unfair venture. Here I was, all ready to give you the book you worked so hard for, and I can't for dealing with another task. You bring him to me. You're a true friend. So I'll not have you stumbling around the realm in search of the things. I heard the bits of the aged items in the Silver Bazaar can find new use if you've the skill to take them apart. You just give me have a good day. Okay, bye. I smell this bug. Goodbye. Now just await you here. Now hurry on back to the dainty lass. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I got it right here. I came prepared. I came ready. Well, has my favourite venture come with a furnace ring and a bundle of perfect firewood? My smallest pond! My smallest pond! 'Twill be praised you've done it. Now I won't have to spend ages up to me ears in musty old books. You've done right by me, I must admit. I never thought you'd do all I asked of you, especially as I'm the one what'll profit most from your labour. But 'tis all the good if it serves to set Gajusna free. Gajusna. I hope you're not too upset with me. Realize it's horrible to take advantage of the vulnerable, and even more horrible knowing that's what you're doing. I was on the other end once, when I had 2 gil to scrape together. I had to join a certain crew known for having sticky fingers to get by. It was there I met Gajusna. Don't know what I'd have done without her. Hell, it's probably be rotting away in some god's-forsaken jail. Saint among thieves, that Gajusna is. One was trusted not wisely, but too bloody well. Her lover ran off with the crew's coffers, and she took the responsibility for repaying it. Well, she was kicked out on her tail with a mountain of debt to boot. Nothing for the petty lass but to steal and skirmish to make the money back. But a hard life that is. And Gajusna washed up here, broken and battered to lick her wounds before too long. Well, she meets Rona, sells herself to servitude to pay off her debts, and you know the rest. Tate's a new story, of course. The travellers have taught me that much. The realm is full to bursting with hard-working souls like her. Good folk would keep going even after being stabbed in the back. But I want someone to beat the odds, and I'll do all I can for that someone to be me, friend. Well, don't I sound like a sentimental fool? Any road, you've been given what I was wanting, and now it's my turn. Here, have your book of the skylight. Hope it helps you beat the odds, too. Yay! Thank you. It's literally called Perfect Firewood? Yeah, it's, it was a whole thing. We had to extract a bunch of shit from, like, materials that I had to buy over there for fucking exchanging with a crafted thing, and then I have to desynth those materials into smaller parts that I could use to craft into a full set of perfect stuff, of which there is one for every crafter. Yeah, that's what it's from. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. It was from that whole long-ass crafting step we did a long time ago. I still had the parts. Just the waiting. God bless, we don't need 13 vendors anymore. Actually, though. Garrett! Garrett! So you found all 4 bits and pieces, eh? How do I know? That's written all over your smug face. Does Geralt speak true, my friend? You've acquired all the items. Huzzah! Come, my friends, let us recreate an arm of yore. We ain't just there just yet, Jonathan. I can forge a horse with the raw materials what Snowbird has brought quick as you please, but all we have then is a fancy weapon without the essence of a legendary arm. We still got to join it with special materia. By my reckoning, it's the only way to infuse our new horse with the power of souls. So how do we propose we fashion this materia? Should Snowbird gather 10 pieces to form each form of Adna? No, mayhap 20, 50. Surely materia composed of 50 pieces would be sufficient. Snowbird's like, no. What the hell is you on about, old man? Answer's right in front of your eyes, the bleeding relic itself. Aye, you and Snowbird have done a fine job of filling the thing with soul energy as the ancients did. Just turn all that to materia and meld it with our new host. Make the souls ascend into an arm of legend. 'Tis an awful amount of energy to deal with, though. The average old craftsman would make a right mess of me fine as smitten and disperse the souls to boot. What we need is a real master of materia, and if you catch me drift. Master Mutamix, but of course! Who else could create such potent materia? Come, Snowbird. You must go to the bonfire and ask his aid at once. Surely he would not refuse the challenge. Ancient FF7 ref. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Wah, 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 wah. Is that another low battery? Holy shit. Goblin sure is popular. It's true. He's good at materia. That does a lot for you, it turns out. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Psh, gosh. Hilberton and Adkin trade many tongue flaps about sphere scrolls, but today Uplander seeks materia knowings of Mutamix. Uplander wants to make a legendary fighting tool into materia. Interesting. Fighting tool full of airy self become amazing materia, and with the knowings in Mutamix's brain case, it's possible. But Mutamix has shiver shakes. It is very big game chance. Even with the knowings of Mutamix cannot give word bond of success. A brain case filled with doubtful buzzing munchly. It may go very, very unrightly. If Mutamix is failing, legendary fighting tool will turn to bitty bits. Air self go bye-bye too. But we'll give hand lending if Uplander is unweak of bladder. Give hail call and Mutamix will trip to your stay place. Back we go. His Dark Materia is a really funny quest name, by the way. Div, are you ready for reclears? Fucking no. Fucking no, I'm not, man. I'm really excited to do M4 again, and, God. That's going into 2 in PF is not an experience I'm looking forward to. Just clear the whole tier? Man. I'm gonna try. I got Tuesday, Wednesday to do it, since I don't stream those days anymore. Wee-hee-hee! Wah, 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 wah. Just solo all of them? Oh, sure. Okay. And what did Mutamix have to say? I knew he couldn't say no to a challenge like this. And that means we got everything set up for the great show. I've got my forge fired up, so all that's left is to tell Jolson you're ready and willing. Well, me adventuring friend, what say we recreate us a legendary arm, eh? What's Nexus? Ba, 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 ba. You wish to alter the properties as relic is granted by materia. Very well, present me the spheres. Oh no. Whoops. Oh wait, yeah. Found a Nexus. Wait, what the hell weapon do I have? Yeah. What? Oh, do I need to fill the sphere scroll now? Is that all it is? Am I a silly goofball? What? Do I have a sphere scroll? No? What? Well, hold on. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Ready to recreate a legendary arm from times of old? Then let us make ready your current relic. Make the soul of your current relic ascend to a new forged vessel, and so remake a zodiac weapon. I think I just pressed the wrong button. Yeah, Excalibur and Aegis Shield. Yes. You do not have what we required. Oh, yep. Sorry. For sure, totally. Ah. Yeah, I just pressed the wrong button. That's all it was. I pressed the button to make a Nexus weapon, but I have a Nexus weapon. You're ready to recreate a legendary... yes. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, the Zodiac weapon we make with these will be finer than aught else in the land. If you are firm in your purpose, let us begin. Yay! 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 This is now better than the Ironworks weapon, by the way. The culmination of our efforts is so close at hand, Snowbird. Come, let us call to Master Mutamix, and then to work. This isn't quite the last step. We got one more step after this. Chibi's gonna be mad, by the way. So, I'm to be first. Well, just you watch what I can do with this old hammer and anvil. I'll forge a host for the Zodiac weapon that's got no equal in Eorzea. Now I'm the King of England! Yeah! It's true! Did I beat Chibi? Not quite yet. I got one more step. But he's so far behind me at this point. Well, it is done. Behold the relic precisely as it was in days of yore. All that's left is to meld materia to it. Well, Master Mutamix, I believe that is your area of expertise. Will you transform Snowbird's relic into materia? Gosh, the relic is a very mighty fighty tool, full of airy self. Mutamix has many shiver shakes. Cannot give word bond of the secret joiny skill if Mutamix will be success. If fail, flighty tool will turn to bitty bits. Please be warned that the chance of success for turning a relic weapon nexus into materia is 1.4%. Your relic will be lost if the process fails. I think it's fine. Yes. It's fine. That's the spirit. Well, you heard the bold last Mutamix makes the relic into materia. Then let the chance game of many heart thumbs begin! I like how they just fucking lie to you, by the way. No, that's not real. It would be so annoying, man. Giant eyes! Does Mutamix true see? The relic fighty tool of the Uplander is now materia. Mutamix has success muchly. I knew you had it in you, Mutamix. Then all that remains is to join the relic-made materia to Geralt's Zodiac weapon host. Yeah, they beat us so hard about it. The fact that there's a second fucking prompt. Now I shall attempt to complete the arm of the Zodiac Scrolls in flawless Alexandrite. I like how it's just the meld sound. Yay! Yay! Ages passed. A wise and just king reigned over all Ilsabad. A blade such as this graced his scabbard in times of peace and brought terror to his foes in times of strife. Come, take up your Excalibur, born of the stars' radiance, forged through hero's might, and imbued with soul's blessing. Yeah! Is that just the Thornton sword? No. Ascalon? No. And his shield, a twin to the one you hold, unwavering, unyielding, unbreaking. This needs a texture update. Fuck. Come, take up your Aegis shield, born of the stars' radiance, forged through hero's might, and imbued with soul's blessing. Yeah! the Eureka Orthos sword. Is that true? I legitimately don't know. Oh, it's double dyeable? That's so rad, actually. Wait. That's so rad. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone, everybody. Does it have effects yet? No. No effects yet. One more step before effects. Dye it blue, that's the plan. What does dye 2 do? Oh. That's neat. That's neat that there's a sword down there. That's kind of rad, man. Like, I could also make it, like, the same color as the armor. I don't know if that's better there. Yeah, imagine a good second dye channel in my Final Fantasy XIV. What if I keep the base Tebrynth, and then I change this to blue? What that? Wah wah. Make it lighter as the armor? Which part? I have a couple more dyes too in my inventory that I can mess around with, but like... kind of chuffed about this, not gonna lie. Kind of like this a lot. The gold part? Make the gold part lighter? Oh, what? Lighter as the armor? Like the same color as the armor? Or lighter? Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. Lighter blue? This sort of deal? What if ice blue? Okay, what about this ice blue? And then that blue? Yeah. Yeah? I kind of dig this, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of the one I'm here for. I like the really dark accents. I do have to move the ice over though. Make it all hot pink. See, now you're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Definitely want the blade ice blue, for sure. Could make that black, that's kind of lame. Yeah, TBH, I think this is... I like this. I like this a lot. What if I make it white? Just real quick. Nah. Nah! I think darker is better. TBH. All I want to know is when Endwalker augmented primal weapons. Yeah. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. And then that one. Kinda rad, man. Kinda rad. I am content. I am happy. It was like black and dark purple together. I agree. It's all gonna change in the next step also, because it's all gonna drastically shift once we get our effects on them. Oh, that's what you meant by primal weapons, like extreme fight weapons? Yes, I agree. I think so as well. Ah, Snowbird, you must see before you are man content. My studies are completed. I am now composing my master treatise on the enhancement of arms through soul infusion. Once I have finished, I intend to return to my homeland. My journey of discovery, in other words, now draws to a close. I tell you though, the research I performed here was the most meaningful of my career. 'Twas your deeds that led me to these new heights, and you have my deepest gratitude. Ah, I must not forget to thank Geralt. You even have an exquisite liquor from my own private cellar, a small token of my appreciation. Might I ask you to deliver it? It would be altogether too embarrassing to give it to him myself. Oh, wah, wah. They're all primals to me. That's fair. Even Valagarmanda? Huh? No? A present from Jarlathorn now, is it? Yes. Remember if doing this one makes doing more easier, but I have a feeling no. There are a few steps that you only have to do once in the ARR Relic one, so there's a few after that are easier. You'd think the bugger would thank me in the flesh, but I'll have his gift all the same. I'm not dreaming of the last bottle's fiery kick. I'm still dreaming of the last bottle's fiery kick. Zeralja is really just like Zeno taking over shit. Yeah, okay. Just as well you're here, though. I've been meaning to have a word with you about your Zodiac weapon. See, I got curious into the trials of the brave, so I bargained a bit with Rowena and got myself a complete set from the She-Devil. I even laid my hands on the last tome of the series, a book of Netherdark. What's written there surprised the living hell out of me. Seems the original Zodiac weapons had a self all of their own, a sentience shaped by the bearer's very soul. The arms grew mightier and easier to wield at their own will, based on nothing but the character and needs of their heroes. It weren't just something as simple as having a piece of steel you've grown accustomed to. These weapons were like extensions of the braves' bodies. Aye, 'tis why they were the greatest arms of their ages, and why they were lost. You can hardly pass a weapon down through generations if no other bugger can wield it for shite, can you? Geralt, this is hardly what I expected to hear upon coming to bid you farewell. Tell me, do you think this tale true? Geralt really is like my bitch of an ex-wife every time he talks about Rhoda, yeah. I mean, listen, to be fair, he's not wrong. But also, yes. Aye, gods help me. I do. And I even reckon there's a decent chance that the recreated Zodiac weapon can do the very same thing. Mind ye, any other arm and you'd be a fool to try, but Snowbird's weapon's got light and soul to it. I wager me 6 pints of mead I got some form of sentience already. I'm of the mind that it hasn't been fully awakened yet. 'Tis a strange concept, but I suppose we've encountered stranger in our travails. Moreover, this notion of sentience could be the origin of how these arms came to achieve their legendary status. The weapon able to choose its wielder by its own will. Fascinating, simply fascinating. Why, I can imagine no truer ally. It ain't like to keep your company with its... Oh my god. It ain't like to keep your company with its banter and Jalson. We're talking about forging an unbreakable bond with the souls of the wielder and the weapon. Well, Snowbird, you come this far. You keen on seeing this through? Yeah. Dear me, it would seem as though a postponement to my homewards journey is in order. We must set to this venture forthwith. I'm glad to help, Jason, but starting out on this venture is easier said than done. Before I'll tell us we got a crack on how to awaken the sleep and sentience in Snowbird's arm. Indeed, indeed. Mayhap we can awaken the soul within the arm via some substance alike in character. Creating a resonance betwixt souls can allow for the transference of certain qualities, after all. Atma, for instance, has no sentience of its own to speak of, yet as the crystallized soul of a living being, it can contain a particular sense, an aspect of consciousness, if you will. Alas, I fear Atma is too weak. However, some stronger variety of crystallized soul may be capable of bestowing its sense onto the slumbering sentience. Of course, for the weapon to profit by this, simply processing the crystal will not be enough. The sense will not magically transfer itself. We will have to find a way to make the soul without connect to the soul within. Wielding the weapon whilst the crystallized soul is near could be the answer. Or we might also... Wait. The first thing you said about wielding the weapon, that ain't half bad. Just so happens that I have an idea where you might be able to get the kind of crystallized souls you're talking about. Snowbird, you'll need to pay Rowena a visit. Of course, it ain't just her you want, but her introduction to a bloke called Riemann. The man handles arcane goods and comes around to Rowena's place every now and again. Not regular like, though. Raymond's one what only wields and deals in the shadows. Geralt, you are acquainted with the merchant of the black market. I knew your shady past would aid us at some point. Then there is no time to waste, Snowbird. Pray see about this arrangement. Pray see... whatever, man. Fucking whatever. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Let me guess, you're here on account of old Geralt and some weapon or other. How close did I come? Well, at least now I know why Geralt was hankering for those old tomes. Like a starved cat after a plump mouse he was. When that man starts working there ain't naught in this realm that can stop him. Ain't changed a bit from when we were traveling around. But, that's a... what is it we're talking about again? Ah, that's right, you were hunting for Riemann. I feel like Romo would marry you, fake it, for another year or two, and then blindside you with a divorce so she can get a single rare collector. Yeah, 100%. That's very much... like, that's text, I think. Well, I reckon he's the man you'd want, given what you're after. Of course, the problem ain't finding him, it's the getting him to help you part. See a fair ways back, Riemann lent Geralt a pretty lump of money. Time comes to repay it, and Geralt tries to run. Certain words are said, certain bottles thrown. Needless to say, Riemann hates the blacksmith more than mortal bile. I ended up repaying the sum Geralt owed, but Riemann's kept that grudge smoldering inside him for nigh on 20 years. I understand that well enough, I suppose. Could have bought 10 mansids in the lavender beds with what Geralt took. Conjure any man be hesitant to forgive and forget after that. Now that you know the particulars, I give you your introduction. But best to keep in mind, folk as work in the shadows are real sticklers for their code. Won't deal with a soul what's broken in, nor their friends. So run on back to Hurstmill and tell Geralt that Riemann's in his usual haunt, but I don't think the merchant will touch you with a 10-fold poem unless the dolt apologizes in full. I'm kind of thinking I want to try to get this gold onto the sword somehow, but we will worry about it when we get the final step. Give up. What's that about Riemann? Just like the gill-pigeon bastard to not deal with you unless I grovel at his bloody feet. You'd think it's water under the bridge by now. It's been a full 20 years since... But it ain't about the money, is it? It's the woman. Never you bleed in mind well who. The point is that Riemann won't just forgive me. No matter how long or loud I apologize. Have you considered that a gift may say more than words can, Geralt? Surely you know of something dear to him? You heard all that, did you? It happens I can't rightly remember what Riemann likes, save for a bottle of liquor or three. Then the fiery liquor I gave you was the answer, is it not? Oh, now don't talk nonsense. It ain't every day I can drink such fine spirits. That liquor's mine, and mine it's going to stay. Fine, for the sake of the bloody zodiac weapon, I'll part with me bottle of sunshine. You will not forget this, Geralt, though I am sorry to say that bottle represents the last of the spirits I brought from Rodzatan. Trying to think of a reason as to why Yenra would have a massive library, but you can't think of anything other than her getting most through blackmail and threats to collectors. I mean, the Great Google is right over there, you know? And she could have connections to that. Just saying. God damn it all. Please, Jonathan, at least tell me you've not run out of the ingredients I need to brew a potion. I have not, though all my alchemical equipment is now buried at the bottom of my luggage. But pray tell, what would you have me do with them? Something I read in the Trials of the Braves. For now, let's just say we'll need a potion or the like that'll awaken, like if this awakening business goes to plan. Now, Snowbird, For when I said Raymond's in his usual haunt, then you need to make your way to Swiftperch. Once you find a bloke, you'll need to give him... just give him the bottle of sunshine that says it's from me. She could also have stolen him from it. That's very true. Get yourself some of what he's stealing, and then hie off to battle. Since it'll pass to your weapon through the soul resonance, and the more blows you strike, the sooner its sentience will start to wake. No doubt the Zodiac Glass will aid in taking measurements of the soul resonance. Once you've imbued your arm with enough senses, return to me, and I will do my utmost to see its potential realized. Alright, last step. Final relic step, friends. Good day to you, Snowbird, isn't it? I thought. I've been expecting you. Not stole, borrowed without informing the owners, as they are no longer in residence. Yeah. Ah, this must be Garrett's token of apology. What an exotic aroma. I'm afraid no bottle of liquor, be it ever so fine, can quell the hate I bear the man. However, I will accept this olive branch nonetheless. Surely you came as much to rouse something from slumber as to lay an old grudge to rest. No need to explain, and not to a man with a web of 1,000 eyes and ears. You seek to awaken the sentience nestled within your zodiac weapon? Or am I wrong? Maybe a genius when it comes to magic application, but she's an average int considering everything else. I've literally just the girl! So I thought. Must say, even though I was surprised to hear that Geralt succeeded in recreating a Zodiac Brave's arm, and amazed to learn the weapon concealed yet another secret. Now in all my wares, Mahatma should serve best to bring that secret to light. I have 12 types all told, each the shard of a soul with a distinct sense contained within. I cannot say if it will be what Geralt was expecting, but attaching them to your weapon in careful order should do something. And one who once sweated over the anvil, I am intrigued to see what. The merchant in me, however, cannot give Mahatma for free. My price is elegant tombstones of poetics. Rowena will never more be mine, but I would still aid with these where I can. Ah, you needn't worry about me. I may deal in the shadows, but I dislike shadowy dealings. When you are ready to purchase Mahatma, simply say the word, and produce the elegant tombstones, of course. A very dangerous woman, but just a woman. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. La, la, la. Come for my wares, haven't you? So I thought. Well, to produce my payment, and I will happily provide whatever Mahatma for whatever Zodiac weapon you wish. It's only 50, thank God. So we strike our accord. Here is your Mahatma of the Ram, a crystal said to awaken a sense of assertion within souls. I've taken the liberty of affixing it to your arm. Now go forth and wield it. The Ram affixing Zodiac weapon, completing certain activities with the clip will now increase soul resonance. As you increase the level of the weapon, the sentience in your weapon will begin to awake. By using the Zodiac Glass, it is possible to verify your progress with each variety of Mahatma. Once you have achieved full soul resonance with all 12 varieties of Mahatma, and your Zodiac weapon is successfully awakened, return to Jocelyn. Okay. Put this back on the bar where it belongs. And press that shit. No sense of restriction. How much light do we need for each of these? Zodiac weapons. Zodiac. Yes, but the next step is the one I crave. Zeta. That's the one. Wah 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 wah. You need 40 light for each Mahatma. I think in total that's still less light than the last light step. Yeah, 40 points for each Mahatma, and 12 Mahatmas is like 56, I think. So that's like 560 light, which is definitely less. Like, significantly less. The last boss of the dungeon to get credit. Yep. Dungeons can be completely completed undersized. Yes. Aurum Vale. Yep. 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 Alright. Well, let's do a little math real quick. Aurum Vale doesn't give terms, which is a little unfortunate. We have enough for 3, though. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, chat. I think a good place to finish this stream would be after Shiva, huh? That's what I think. And we do need to finish one before we can get the next ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Forceful or higher immediately completes on a Mahatma, but only Forcefuls are Circus Tower, World of Darkness. Okay, I getcha, I getcha. Da, ba, ba, ba. Steady gives 24, so 2 steadies completely fills the Mahatma. Aurum Vale is a steady. Okay, that's very good. Ba, 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 ba. So, like, 1x of some dungeons is an affiliate make it if you're in the bonus window for it? Yes. I don't believe you can run Crystal Tower unsynced. I don't think it'll let you. Well, I can't check now, but I don't think it lets you run Alliance Raids unsynced. I don't think you are allowed. I think you can? I don't know if that's true, Demon. I don't know if you can. Regardless, I could also run Sostasha twice. You have to have one person in each alliance? I see. I see. I getcha. Chat, do you think New Todorok is faster than Sostasha? Because we could also do New Todorok. Ba 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 ba. I bet Akafa Amphitheater gives them. Wah 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 wah. Oh, does it not? That's fascinating. Oh, hard trials. Okay, yeah, they're all there. Sostasha's faster? I see, I see. I see! I guess I will... reflect current gear. Yes. No. Save. Good. Wa-da-ba-ba. Can't wait to see your reaction to Trust Alice being a red mage. What about it? I saw it in Dawn Trail. Wah, 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 wah. I realize I'm a tiny fish amidst the sea of sharks, but I think there are enough shrewd traders in a cutthroat market for an honest peddler to crave out a decent... Okay, man. We can go peep our retainers. That's a thing we can do while we wait. Oh, the video you posted in Raft. So true. We can do that as well. Let me pop my retainers real quick. Boom! Good job! Tax evasion! Thank you! Wappa! Alrighty. Alrighty, demon, what you got here? What you got here for me? If I do this, can I? Ah! Ah! Good. Okay, everybody ready? Yeah! Good job, Alice. Oh! Wait a fucking second. What the hell? I want to hit that! Oh my god. No, that's like the most red mage thing I've ever seen in my entire life, though. That's the most red mage I have ever seen an NPC act. That's... That's so fucking real, man. I get it. I would do the same thing if I was her, frankly. Chat, this needs to pop this instant. I don't want to hop worlds, man. I don't wanna. Wait, that only Oriange died? I know. He said, "Verily, I shall take the stack with my trustworthy teammate Alice. Surely she would not do anything to disrupt the integrity of our mechanic." Alice disrupts the integrity of the mechanic. Chat, it might be too late to get this to pop on Dynamis. We're gonna hop over to Primo real speedy like. See if we can't get Akathai up at theater to pop. Felt targeted? That's because it was. The Alice assassination attempt. I don't see that and going. Still congested? It's like 3 in the morning on the East Coast and it's congested? What the hell? What the heck? This is about that mess with the Warriors of Darkness back in Heaven's Word, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it's about. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. We went from 6 minutes to less than 5 minutes, which is promising. Ah! Tina, thank you! Oh my goodness! A sub for Dan! Thank you so much! What an absolute hero of the garden! Really and truly, Demon, thank you so much. Absolute hero. Is there anything oh, so true, bestie. So true. Wah, 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 wah. It's so funny, chat, because I'm like looking at our little sheet here, seeing if there's other stuff to do, and there really isn't, right? I can check off through the Maelstrom and Defenders of Eorzea. We know that to be true. TBH, honestly, chat. We can do this together. We can do this as a family. Gonna X that out in case I have to log into Google Sheets, but now we're good. Wah, 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 wah. Thinking of starting stream farming Nenter Roulette mount, but no mods. Yeah, that is the problem, huh? You gotta be okay with playing vanilla. You could also nod and fucking risk it if you wanted. Alright, chat. Here's my spreadsheet. Here's the Snowbird spreadsheet. This one's done. We did Beast of Brewer's Beacon. Boop. We finished Snowclick. We did do that. Boop. We did Through the Maelstrom and Defenders of Eorzea today, which is crazy. We got a lot done. We did Through the Maelstrom yesterday, and I didn't check it off. Ah! Wrong thing. Ba, ba, ba. Not quite done with Nabrialis. That's it, right? Did everything else? Kinda looks like it, huh? Making a plugin preset where it's just the bare minimum? That's probably fair. I doubt that would cause too many problems. We're almost done here. Louis Swat quest we can't do until post-coils. Legend for a Legend is extreme trial farming. Keeper of the Lake is later in the MSQ. Extreme trials, later in the MSQ. Coils. MSQ. Yeah. We're literally out of stuff to do. Then we gotta move on. Oh my god, what happened? What happened here? No fix, please. Thank you. Oh my god, what the hell? What happened? What happened, man? My nice spreadsheet. Why is everything off? What the hell? What is happening here? All the resolutions are different! Whatever. I'll fix it later. The fucking cube bot. Hi, Ace Heart!
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Almost your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts.
And bless us with eternal grace! That's my Shiva. Hashtag that's my Shiva. This fight's so rad, man. That guy didn't want to dodge the mechanic. That's fair. I get it. Add time, add time. Wah 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 wah. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I still have shirk on a fucking button and not the background. Okay, we find north. We go like right here. We dance. Right here, come on, right here. No! It should have been me! Hey, she's doing a Shiva. That's crazy. Ba ba da ba. Wa ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Wa ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Wa ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Wa ba da ba ba. It's so sad that you don't even get to the fucking chorus anymore. That's so sad. It's a little upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. it's a little sadgy wadgy. Congrats on your clear. Thanks, friend. Appreciate it. Low kiss. Wow. Yeah, don't update. What, were they talking about me? Wait, I have to know. Oh, cutscene, I suppose.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
That's a little rude. Can't talk to me like that, I'll just beat your ass.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
There is always a sacrifice that is too great. Yours is the stupid.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
I'll show you a liar and a
They
schemer.
are no less ignorant than you.
It's
Following
you.
the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Are you talking about us, or are you talking about Ishgard? Because we are different people. The last snow battery noticed
Warrior
the
of
night.
light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Okay, Emma. Interesting parallel.
Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Ah.
Feel. Think.
I just got fucking chills. I didn't realize she was so badass. Oh my god. Ah! Sail is so rad, dude. I fucking love that character so much. Looking down, 2 a.m. Stacking, now you're sleepy. Good night! She's so good, I love my wife! Isn't she just the fucking best? Oh my god. I still at this point, I wasn't invested when I first played.
And so the vessel withdraws.
Oh my god, I gave him the nerdy voice, but he actually has a nerdy voice. That's so funny. Also, the reason Heaven's Word suck, yeah, she gets a little fringed, but like, the rest of it's so good. The rest of her build-up is so good. She does get a little fringed. A lot fringed. She gets maybe extremely fringed. Perhaps. She's not the queen of fridges, though. This is the queen of fridges. By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? I started what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough, I was only asking. Alrighty, chat. That, I think, is where we're gonna have to call it today. I'm sorry for dipping as soon as you hopped in, Lorelai. But I gotta go to bed. This was our new stream time. This was our new stream time for the foreseeable future. It's gonna be 6 p.m. PST to midnight. That is our little announcement. This is our first day of the new schedule. I hope it's going okay for everybody so far. I hope we're chilling, I hope we're vibing, I hope we're pogging. We are not streaming tomorrow or the next day. That is our new schedule. This is my Friday. This is the last day of the week for me. You love it? Perfect schedule? Hell yeah. Alright, that's good to hear. This is my Friday. I'm gonna have tomorrow and the next day off. And then, starting on Thursday and onwards, it's straight Viv for 5 days. That's our new plan. That's our new schedule. 6 to midnight, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Good? Everybody get it? We understand? In that case, I will do my normal stuff. Chat, if you didn't know me, I'm Viv. I stream Final Fantasy XIV and sometimes some other stuff. Currently, our main thing is our good friend Snowbird Draval here. Our lovely Ishgardian Belle. We will probably be doing some non-Snowbird content on Thursday. We've been very Snowbirdy our last week. Straight? Yeah, my guess is that we are either playing some FF8, which is entirely possible. That's the other thing we do here on our stream. We play other games that start with Final Fantasy. We're a little bit into that game, and we need to start moving along. We need to start going. Also, maybe something else happening. I don't know. We'll discuss. Otherwise, I make shorts on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. Typically, they are about Final Fantasy XIV. Sometimes I branch out into other stuff, but usually they're about this silly little MMO that we play. If you are interested in any of that, you can type !socials into the chat. That will bring up my link tree where you'll be able to access all of those websites, as well as my Twitter. There I scream and I yell and I cry. I interact with people on there a little bit. Sometimes, occasionally. I post my stream links. I shitpost. I say phrases that enter my brain that I feel the need to put somewhere. That's my Twitter. It's a grand old time. Also, there is my VOD channel. It contains every single Viv VOD from the beginning of time until now. So if you are at all interested in watching any Viv content while I am not live, that is absolutely the place to go. And finally, most importantly, if you type !Discord into the chat, you will bring up our Viv Cord. There, we hang out. We have a grand old time. We shitpost. There's a little bit of NSFW stuff, but other than that, it's chill. We vibe. We are going to start doing movie nights, most likely either tomorrow or the next day, depending on what my brain allows to happen. So chat, please look forward to that. If you are in the Discord, look out for movie night pings, because those should be coming out pretty soon. My guess is that we're watching... I I had a movie in mind, and that's gone. It's gone from my eepy little brain. Paprika? It might have been Paprika. It was either Paprika or Redline, so it's one of those two. Alrighty, chat. That's it. That's it today. We're gonna raid out, and we're gonna see what the raiding landscape looks like at this hour. Penny sleeping. For sure. Oh, Case is playing Space Marine 2? Hell yeah. Alright, everybody. Make sure Pro Quesadilla knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. And I will see y'all on Thursday. That's our new thing. Yes, on Thursday. For frolic and fun. And whatever may come our way. Alright, everybody. Until next time, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.